Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome to Atlas, Season 4, ARMCO, Kingdom's End. Oh boy. Hey, Tops. Yeah, today's gonna be an interesting one. Today, we're going to court. Which reminds me, I need to put a announcement. Oh, God. Oh. Right. Welcome everybody to Atlas. I get the feeling I'm gonna get a sliver at some point.
Yeah.
But we'll see. We're not courting, we're court casing. Our lawyer is going to be taking on a court case for two companies. And we are doing a few things, but to start with, we're waiting for Sliver to arrive. I'm gonna peek. I'm gonna peek at Sliver's stream real quick. See where he's at the moment. Let's take a look. Sliver is actually pulling into harbor. Hold on. Is he actually pulling into... He is actually pulling into harbor. Hold on. Holy shit! I tuned into his stream and he was pulling into my harbor. That is hilarious. Hold on. Let me, about this. There. And... Splash. What
did you just do? I'm hearing evil Lucian's.
Ah, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Perfectly in front of his ship. Like 10 feet in front. It didn't hit a single thing on his ship, but that was beautiful. Oh, I love it! Love it! Wonderful!
And he immediately turns around and starts going off.
Oh, that was beautiful! I aimed that perfectly as well. Hold on. Let me go say hi.
I thought you just did.
No, I didn't.
I thought that was...
Sliver, come back!
Because y'all treat each other exactly how siblings would treat each other. Y'all really do.
Sliver, come back!
And it is glorious.
Ah! Oh shit, now I'm in the middle of the harbor. With no stamina and a shark after me. Oh shit!
Yeah,
That's fine, Sliver slowed down for me. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Port side.
Hello.
Hello. You seem to have a slight shark infestation.
The shark infestation is normal. I was watching your stream just to see the mortar shot land 10 feet in front of you perfectly. That was wonderful.
Yeah, right? Okay. If I'd be going any faster.
No, I was making sure it wouldn't hit you, but that was wonderful to watch.
Oh dear God! Hang on half a second. I need to adjust volume.
Oh, that was beautiful. Made my day. Made my day just to watch you spin around in circles for half a minute.
Right. Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for that.
Might be a good idea to hop into Discord, by the way. Probably a good idea.
Yeah. But what's up?
Hey, Sliv.
You kind of hit me.
Did I actually hit you? No, I didn't.
No, it was bloody. If I'd been going any faster, you would have.
Yeah, I timed it. I timed it so that it wouldn't hit you. Like, I made sure of that. Where'd your sail crew go, man?
I forgot to add food, and he jumped in after a shark, got eaten.
Oh, God.
You know.
Oh, you do have a couple spare. Three spare.
Oh, well.
Yeah, well, I'm expecting this to probably be just like kind of parked here for a reasonable time.
That was wonderful, though. That was absolutely
That was terrifying. I saw that. I was like, you know what? Let's not find out whether or not this can survive 2 mortar hits.
Hey, boy.
I think I can press X on the sail. No, I can't. Oh well.
That made my day. I was tuned into your stream, just like I finished doing my intro, and I was like, I'm gonna check to see what Sliver's doing, to see you sailing into the harbor, and I was like, there's an opportunity here. I am sitting on our main mortar platform, and I was like,
damn it.
there's an opportunity here. I cannot pass this up.
The taxi company gets sunk immediately by the builder's mortars. They're like, God damn it.
I told Lucian, right after he did, like, y'all were treating each other like siblings. Like,
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah. We've shot rockets at each other several times.
And not just the space engineers.
Yep,
What? Oh,
yep.
okay.
That was mostly
That's a
losing
flame
Saren,
wing.
to be fair.
Okay, that's a baby
Sounds
flame
true.
wing. Ooh. Oh my goodness, it's so
I'll taste
adorable
for it.
and glitzy.
If I go much further back, I'll probably hit something.
Yeah, that's fine. Right, let's get you, very quickly, before you go anywhere near any of the defenses, into the Paperwork Alliance.
Oh, yeah. Oh, look at the Alliance paperwork. That's hilarious.
It's the Paperwork Alliance, so that we can get paperwork done.
Yep.
Anyway,
I still haven't come up with a name for the brig, but...
it's not a brig, it's a white schooner.
Oh, schooner. Sorry.
You requested a schooner. I was going to say, if you'd requested a brig, I built the wrong
honestly,
thing.
Honestly, I just requested something that was slightly faster than the always here.
Yeah, this will be faster. This will definitely be faster.
Just a little bit.
But yeah, come take a look. Hold on. Let me switch back so that I can see stream chat now. There we go. Come take a look at the brand new Island Hoppers Taxi. We'll be building an identical one for Jack. But
Awesome. Jack will be very, very happy to know that. The sharks are loud, I'll tell you that.
Oh, the sharks are always loud. We usually
Just
have
turn them
Puckle
down a
Towers
bit.
running, but at the moment they're all out of ammo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in fact, I'm gonna
So-
triple check.
This ship, right, is divided into four, technically, sections. So you have
Mhm.
the wheelhouse, you have the lower deck, you have the rear section, and you have the upper deck. So if you come
Okay.
through, this is first class, with the tea rooms and everything.
Oh my word.
If you come through here, you can find the pilot's deck.
Okay, nice.
Enclosed
nice.
fully from the elements.
Protect
This
from flying
is the main deck is kind of like third class. It's open air seating, you know, it's not very comfortable, it's benches. So
Yeah.
there's these seats here and there's seats at the front as well.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, of course, benches.
Yeah.
So I've got hood off so I can see.
Yeah, there's Lieutenant Ponium here for Jack in the meantime, while it's just the two of you on this one ship. But once we build a second one of these, you'll
Yeah,
be
that's
good to
that's
go.
useful just in general.
Yeah. Then in this section, you have your resource storage and crew feeding area.
Oh, brilliant.
And I've made
That's
it so that the doors always open towards the resource box.
Yes.
So whichever way you come in, you will never be blocked.
That's
we
good.
had,
yeah,
we had that
getting
problem.
The doors right is a pain.
Yes. It does mean that on one side the hooks are on the outside and on the other the hooks are on the inside. There's not much I can do about that. It's a minor cosmetic detail.
Yeah.
As I said, third class seating at the front here as well. Water barrel for drinking, fully stocked, by the way.
Good. That's.
The ship
I might have
also
picked
has, in this section, a ready box stocked with all ship resources required for repair to Ghost Industries standards,
Okay. Awesome. I'm
including
guessing spare
buckets
planks,
and
etc.
repair
Yeah.
hammers.
Nice.
This is second class down here, so a little bit covered from the elements. Seating, standard, nothing fancy. We have two cargo cabins, or at least they're cargo at the moment. This one for
Okay.
mineral cargo, so rocks, gems, crystal, that sort of thing. And this for other cargo, thatch, wood, fiber, all of that sort of thing. Cargo
Okay.
boxes don't take structure pieces, so bear that in mind. But they do
That's
reduce the
fair
weight of the stuff that's inside. We
Useful.
also have sleeper cabins here and here.
Okay.
Relatively bare bones, but they'll do. You can replace
Usable,
the
though.
beds with ambassador beds if you need to, etc.
I don't think I don't think ambassador beds unfortunately work on ships. I think that's one thing we never managed to
do.
get working. Do they?
They work. They work pretty well, as far as we're aware.
Oh,
We
maybe-
have one on the Phantom's Ace that we've had unclaimed and reclaimed multiple times.
interesting. Okay, fair enough. So I think that's news to me, and I was testing the damn ambassador beds back in the day.
No, I'm
So-
relatively certain they work.
Yeah,
So
cool.
here we have two small cargo boxes. There is going to be a preserving bag at the back here as well. We just don't have anyone that can craft them online at the moment, I don't think. So it's the one thing that's missing is the preserving bag. If we can get it in before we leave today, we will. If we can't, we can't.
Yeah, I don't
It's
have
not-
reserve back, but yeah.
It's not
And
that
an icebox can serve the same purpose.
Yeah, but the icebox is.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to steer away from using eco stuff, to be honest. Anything functional, anyway.
Yeah, I mean it's one of the better ones just for sheer usability because it's huge.
Yes, but
that's about
at the
the only-
same time, we can't control it, and it's not being maintained anymore. So
That's true. Well, I don't know if the other one is being maintained.
neither do I. But
Because I know that a
again,
second person,
we
second people
can't
are done.
control it.
But hit out on fire. I mean, I can arrange that.
But yeah, that is your new taxi. Additionally, there are 2 storage boxes. There's the ship-ready box at the front, which I realized I should probably rename to be the correct name.
Okay.
There we go. And that is painted in red, so you always know where it is. It always contains all your materials, that sort of thing. And then, at the back here, in first class, you have your uniform and general storage box.
Oh.
So it's up out of the way, up there,
Oh,
but it's
where it
easily
was.
accessible from the floor. You just look up. You can see through the floor, so it's not too bad.
Oh. I get you.
Would you like a uniform?
I mean, yes, I'm just in my standard sailing getup right now, and it's seen better days.
There we go.
Ooh.
Try that on for size. I shall avert my eyes.
Yeah.
With the 4-5. Yes. Oh, don't worry, I've seen worse out on the sea. Aha!
How does that
That is
feel?
much better.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
There is a spare uniform in there for Jack as well. Because
excellent.
It was requisitioned. There is also in that box a ambassador bed, 2 standard beds, 1 extra storage box, a ship forge, 1 tannery, 1 loom, and 1 ship cooking pot.
Aha.
Should
So
those
all the
things be
essentials.
necessary. All the essentials. This ship is fully stocked, other than basic repair materials, which are not in the resource box yet, other than a few very simple ones.
Yeah. Okay. Excellent.
We'll get you set up with crew. I believe we have a few hanging around. Though I did notice that a lot of them suddenly disappeared earlier, and I'm guessing they're all on the brand new brig that I was not informed was being constructed.
Sorry.
Oh dear.
He got excited and didn't want to wait, apparently.
It's fine. We don't. It's not like we don't have enough alloy for it.
That is
Yeah.
true.
I haven't seen alloy
We
yet.
had to-
I hear it. I hear it exists.
Yeah, we had too much metal. and I
Now
thought-
there is one small warning, Sliver, that I would like to
Okay.
impart to you. So over here, because of the way Klinger's ships work, the deck is slightly lower than it should be on a white schooner. In this corner, in here, if you sort of nudge yourself into this corner just right, you can sometimes just end up getting stuck on the wall below and hovering. You're going to
Okay.
need a grappling hook to get out on that one. It doesn't happen often.
Well, thankfully I always carry one.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often. I think
3.
the moment I put in this window, it stopped happening entirely, but it might still happen on occasion, so bear that.
I love how you've managed to make a square peg and a round hole look correct.
As
I know,
correct
right?
as I can make it look. There's only
Yeah,
so
I
much
mean-
that I can do with that. I wanted glass. I got glass. There's gaps, but there's
You know
tiny
what?
little
That's
gaps
the airflow.
everywhere. It's
Keeps the airflow.
Atlas. There's only so much I can do. There's lighting
fine
all
crew.
throughout the ship.
To
There are the sails that still need to be painted. I have not placed down any flags, but if you would like them, I can do that as well.
I wouldn't know where to put them.
2 on the back, 1 on the mast,
Maybe.
etc., etc.
Oh yeah, maybe actually, yeah, maybe one on the top of the mast.
Okay, yep, we can do that.
Yeah.
Give me one
I don't have,
second.
unfortunately, yeah, as you well know, I don't have the patterns for them yet.
Mhm. That's
Jack has
Oh,
only
those
just
are
managed to
letters.
get back from marital bliss, and
indeed.
oh dear. Well, excellent.
Yep, we will
Oh,
be
that works.
departing in about half an hour to 45 minutes by the looks of it. It's not
Okey-doke.
too long a trip. down to V3. So.
If the wind is half decent.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, the wind was decent when I came in.
Like last week.
Yeah, I was just actually double checking the route because it does help if I look at which way I need to go.
It's basically straight south, isn't it?
B3, Laura Mislet. Okay. Oh god, it's the tiny one on the south edge. Okay. There's a. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently in C2.
I've got rope ladders, by the way.
Aha. Yes, that's also probably a thing that needs making sure we've got is access ladders for when one of us inevitably falls off.
Access ladders are at the front. And at the back, obviously, there will be one.
I see it. Yep.
Yeah.
And access ladders for
the spare ones.
Yeah, so the mast, I haven't put them on yet. I wasn't sure because some people just don't like having them. So.
Can be useful. Actually, yeah, and that's just about right because it's just out of the way.
Oh, and this forcing me to put it to the side. Okay.
It might be because you're stood. Yeah, I don't think you can do them straight up, but you know. Oh well, whatever.
Speed sails. No, you can't put them on the back on the middle section on a speed sail.
Okay.
So I'm going to put the ladders all the way down because if you don't, you're going to fall off.
Oh yeah.
The number of times I've done that off of the ace. Oh, and I need one more.
So
I almost had the perfect amount.
I'm already there. Yeah, I decided to start sailing in already, but we've got about half an hour before we need to leave.
Yes, we've got about half an hour. We need to be there by 10. This ship will probably get you there in 20 minutes at most. And that's if you're in really, really horrible wind.
Yeah, the always here would have taken 30 to 40 minutes easily. Oh, the temptation for the name is quite high, actually. The Departing Now.
Interesting one.
I mean, it works.
We're leaving. No, maybe not. You see what I'm on about with the minor movement puns, though. You know.
Yes, I do see.
Whoop. That's a bit slippy. No, I'm not calling it Poppadom.
Call it the banana.
Motorbait. Oh, thanks. Not an Uber.
No, it's not an Uber. It's the Uber.
Thine Uber. Oh dear. There's so many good names we could go for it.
Now, as a note, we've left the back of the ship open. We're not entirely certain that you'll actually be able to climb up the emergency ladder onto this platform. Should be able to, but it's Atlas, so...
Yeah, I mean...
regular ladders, just in case?
Well...
Those won't work. They'll go through the...
If you can lower it, we can find out. But yeah, actually, I can see where the keel is, and it just kind of...
We're going to need a name if you want to launch it, and we're also going to need some sail.
That are just outside, that are outside the edge of the boat itself.
Aegis, that's a great one. I'm looking for the other ship. It's supposed to be anchored here. My other ship's a taxi. Wait, what? Oh, that's actually kind of clever. I like it.
Yeah, there's on each side of the middle part. There's 2 mounting points for a ladder, rope ladder.
That's
Yeah, but they
Probably,
go through
yeah.
the hull.
One
fire.
does. One on each side does, but the other one goes on the outside.
Where did I park again? Yeah.
There's snapping points on the actual on the back end of them, as well as being on the.
Okay, that's
there
kind of
was when I
useful.
built.
Hold on, let me,
What was it?
let me,
What was
let me
built?
see if I can climb.
Too many
There is
instructions
on a
on this
Corsair
platform.
brig. There's snapping points on the back of a Corsair brig for them. I don't know about anything else.
Yeah, but you can't get off at the top.
No. Yeah, that
Pick
one
it up.
will have to come up.
The minion gets.
Probably will need to be demolished. Yep.
Yep, it's gone. Because it's
that was-
yellow? Oh no.
It's yellow because it's a taxi, but technically it's not yellow.
Is this? Oh, which version have you used now?
Mustard, I guess?
Cantaloupe.
Cantaloupe. This is the
It's a
cantaloupe color.
shade of orange.
I thought... Are cantaloupes orange or green? I can never bloody remember.
Cantaloupes are a
Those
type
are
of melon.
right?
No, as in like color-wise. They are.
Color-wise, they're orange, yes.
They're like
Yeah,
an orangey
okay.
yellow.
Cantasloop. That's okay, because this is the correct colour for the company's ships. I mean, the always here is unpainted because I don't think I've unlocked paint yet. I mean, my character is 31. Yeah, that's true.
You actually just need a cooking station and water, and you should be able to make it.
Now, I have one additional sort of 25-degree small flag in my inventory, Sliver, if you want to put that somewhere.
Okay.
Oh, that's a shark. Is the
You
level
closed all the
29
doors.
still here?
Oh, sorry.
You closed all the doors. I'll just come up the quick way. Come up the outside. Yellow with black accessories is just right. Yeah, no, it's got a red keel, which I think I wouldn't be surprised if.
The bottom half.
Seeing as it's Sabana, wouldn't it? Shouldn't it be the slip? Oh, Kremlik.
Oh, that's a good one.
Oh dear.
That is a good one.
Should probably repaint this.
So yeah, that upper section there is not technically meant to be stood on, but you know.
Oh, Jack, you know we're meant to be doing like you wanted like taxi codes for them.
The sliver. It just
No.
needs the sliver.
5L1P.
Yeah, that'll work.
That might actually be it.
I'll give you this real quick, Sliver,
Oh yeah.
and you can put that down when it's actually launched. But we're gonna need
Oh, I
some
see.
sail
I see the,
designs. Jack.
Yep, I see the style it is. That would work. it's a meme and it covers the pattern you wanted, Jack. In that case, I think IH-5L1P.
IH-5L1P. Okay.
I think that's the name we're getting, and you know, if we hate it, then we can always get a rename token. Yeah.
That is fair. They cost 10,000 gold each.
Yeah, well, that's a couple of decent contracts.
Fair enough.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, we paid
know.
for this.
Well, what we're getting out of this is advertising rights with the Island Hoppers taxi service for Ghost Industries shipbuilding, as well as Roger
put a
getting
sign
free
down,
taxi
this-
services.
We
I was
need to
gonna
put
say,
a
if
sign
you-
down.
Cold
This is
cases.
built by Ghost Industries.
I'm surprised you haven't put a little like picture, a canvas up on like on somewhere like on the side here saying built
Well,
by.
Okay, so I thought about doing that, but at the same
What?
time, I started a new job like 3 days ago, Sliver.
Oh yeah.
My
Yeah,
brain
that's
is
fair. I mean-
fried. All I need to
Yeah,
do really is do something like this.
Yeah, I mean, well, if you come up with a design, I can quite easily come back and you can put one on.
Like that.
We can fit one on it.
There you go. Done. Something like that, anyway.
Just fits. Yeah. Your message here.
Yeah. For now, it's just Island
Could
Hoppers, but, you know.
put a sign right above this window right here. Just a small wall sign.
Nah.
No, actually, the place to put it would be like here,
Yeah, just...
like
Or,
an advertising panel somewhere
or
like
here, actually, Sliver.
that.
I'll go get a sign.
Not a sign. Well, yeah, a sign or something like that. Yeah, just like in the
Like, no.
Yeah.
Here, this wall right there.
just on this wall. Yeah, that
Yeah.
would work.
I'll be back with a regular
right.
sign with a wall sign.
Are you set on that name?
I mean, it's kind of funny.
If not, we have enough gold and we're only a step away from A5 and B3.
Yeah.
Wait, can other people? I don't know what.
I don't know,
nation
Jack.
the
What do you
island
think?
hoppers are.
You thought about doing
Can you go into
advertising
other
on
nations' capitals?
Yeah. Can we what?
Can I don't know what nation Island Hoppers is, but can you go in? Can people, other nations go into each other's?
You
home cells?
can if you get shot at. It's your own damn problem. Technically, they don't own the ocean, but you're not allowed to like attack people on the islands at least. You know, they are
Right.
100% guaranteed safe
I got
harbor.
a sign.
So, I'm gonna speak to Don about getting a contract to deliver the weekly ham. Funny that I think Don wanted to talk to us about a contract to deliver the weekly ham. So this works out. Don, Jack, chat.
Hey, Lucian, I have a sign.
What was that, Fire?
I have a wall sign.
I don't need a wall sign at the moment.
Oh yeah, we've got some outfits as well, courtesy of Lucian.
Yep, I have
So once
made
you
sure
get here,
that
we have a
outfits are arranged. I
Yellow
made
and black.
the uniforms literally last night in a sleep-deprived state. Hold on, I have an idea. Let me quickly grab some materials.
I'm hoping you're not very far away, Jack, if you're sailing. I can probably find out though.
You can probably teleport to the bed on your ship, right, Clover?
We've got Snakeskin, and we've got Snakeskin 2 and War Taxi. I have a feeling that Jack's been out shooting things. Wanted posters like they had on some public transports and taxis back in the 1980s. Oh, we could put a Baron Wanted poster in. And maybe a Griffiths Sedridges for but have you seen this man? Call 1-800-SHARK. Not sailing yet, just about to leave. I have no SC, so it's going to be fun. It's not too bad. Your best bet is to take the shortcut through the trade hub. So go in at 3, go around the island and come out at 1. Worst comes to the worst, you'll be able to, or you come out at 4 and meet us there. If you come out at 4, you can go north to Lorem Islet, and it'll be a shorter trip.
How are you, Asta?
Breeding pen.
On my way.
You go 4, makes sense. Yeah. You can basically meet us there.
Sliver,
yes.
I can cover this entire wall. Would you like me to cover this entire wall?
Yeah, go for it. Holy crap.
Yeah, advertising canvas. There you go.
Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, that's perfect.
Might actually move that down a little bit.
Yeah.
I
mean,
also
it's
put a second one on the
partially
other
hidden. It's
It-
partially hidden by the triangle behind you, but I'm guessing that's a load supporting triangle, so
It's not that.
it means you see it as you get on, once you get on. You know, it has an advertising panel.
Yeah.
doing one on each side, I see.
Well,
So-
I would like to, but there's too many structures on this platform at the moment.
Have you maxed out the build limit on this thing?
I have. By accident,
Well,
I think because of the ladders. I think the ladders maxed it out.
Yeah,
There's
you
a-
can save a couple by taking one side off, and also you can probably take the two gun mounts off the top, unless they're meant to be there.
No, I have a... There's a few little pieces of decor that I'll pull off. That I just put on for, like, little fancy things that I can just grab. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it could also be... I doubt it's structures in range, but, you know.
No, it's not structures in range, it's structures on platform.
Although we are reaching build cap.
Well, we're closer to it than I'd like to be honest, but...
Yeah, we're like less than 1,000 off at this point. It's when I checked this morning.
I mean, I have a ship in sale, and I have total structures 0, so, you know.
Oh no, we've dropped some because I left and came back. That's it. Because that's a thing that can happen.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Huh.
We could probably fit a few
I've
more canvases
lost
around with
a window.
adverts on, which would be kind of perfect on, like, there. Underneath the windows, but we can sort those out later.
Oh, I ran out of materials. That's why the dry dock didn't work.
Okay. So there we go.
Oh.
The side canvases for the adverts there are in. Let's see.
Right.
I
Yeah.
avoided taking a
Yeah, I
dip.
can
do
do
not know.
One there.
You hit like 2 different ships.
One there. How's that, Sliver?
Yeah, that works, because, you know, you sat on the bench, what else are you going to do but look around and read the adverts, you know?
Yep. So you've got the big ones in here, and then the small ones over there.
Yep.
Perfect. Alright.
Sweet.
Are you ready for
Okay.
me to name and launch?
I think we are.
I mean, we're gonna need some sales, but, you know.
Yeah, unfortunately, I literally don't. The only designs I have are prior affiliations. I'll put it that way. You have a claiming flag design,
There we
but you don't
go.
done yet. Just
Laura.
it's time. That's no worries.
Okay. Sliver,
then.
are you ready to... Hold on, let me quickly lower anchor on this.
Yeah,
Options,
select that.
unclaim.
Oh, you got. Yeah, it takes a
She's
while.
all
I guess.
yours.
Author options, claim. Yay! We have a ship. Oh, and oh, yes.
Yes,
crew
you're
don't
gonna
come
need
with.
some gold.
That I don't have.
I have some.
I have some on me.
Yeah, if you can bring me like 3,000 gold.
I've got 1,000 on me. Just from
Oh, 1,000
going
will
out
do.
today.
1,000 will do.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
You have
from
an
running
extra-
couple pirate ships.
I've got at least.
Jack
1,000.
could do with 2 extra crew. I don't know if they've got any spares, to be fair.
We got at least one spare.
We used to until we got a new brig.
I can pull some
Right.
off the new brig if you'd like.
Okay.
Yeah.
So where are you?
Just pull one off the brig. I'll pull the other free.
I'm just opening doors so you guys can still get around.
Oh, we'll be fine.
Hello.
Don't worry about us. We're not taking the taxi. Or Roger's taking the taxi, but we're yeah.
Awesome.
Remember, put it in slot 0 before anything else.
Yeah. There we go. Do.
Get ready to catch this guy because he's gonna sprint.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh.
And then it's just dot, isn't it? No, comma. And it's on the
Okay.
side.
Okay,
Did
this
you
is
put
a former
a-
Crazy Crow crewman.
Did you put someone on the rear sail as well, Fire? Or
There is someone stood up here
Okay,
for
that's
the
fine.
rear
Yep.
sail.
get ready to claim.
Yep.
Really, Valora?
Right then. Nope, don't use bench.
Hey, Sliv, if you heard something in game right just then, that was the
Oh yeah, I heard the horn.
horn alarm.
I heard the horn.
We thought
Get
about
on
putting one
the
on.
sail?
You'll have to bring her down and aim at the base of the sail.
Ah,
So if
okay.
you aim it down here.
Or we can just look at the sail and
Ah, yep, I get you. Yep. Boop. Did that work?
No, she's not following you at the moment.
It didn't show the standard thing, so.
She's
She's
Person.
she's thinking. She's thinking.
she's sliding
it's
across
one
the
of
deck at interesting angles. That's
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, let's just try taking. Let's just bring her downstairs. Where is she?
currently she's you need to bring her down at a close angle, Sliver. You need to make sure
Oh,
that she's following.
Yeah,
properly.
so I hope that I thought they'd. Yeah. Oh, actually, you might. Nope, that's a bed. You don't want. I don't want you using the bed, madam.
No, you won't be able to use the behavior thing to get them on the cell. Just oh.
Nope.
Oh, there we go.
That worked.
That worked.
I think.
Interesting placement.
Yep. Oh, Mary
the-
the Mighty is just hiding in a floor now.
She's got the right idea. Oh god, I just fell off.
Yeah. And it auto anchored.
Good. That's exactly what we wanted.
Yeah, that's just an Atlas thing.
Yeah. So we'll have to make sure we get some
5L1P.
berries for now.
Is
We've got some
The
very
brand new
basics.
taxi.
There's
Yep.
also a Crazy Crow crewman, former.
Does Jack need them now, or can we shove them on the next ship for Jack?
I'm guessing it's because he's sailing crewless at the moment.
Oh, yeah, all right. Come take this one as well.
Yep.
I have a second if he needs.
I think he needed at least one, if not two.
And just the one. We can only spare so many crew.
Thank you. And
Just make him use a bench.
yeah,
They won't complain.
nice. What was it for stop following? Y, wasn't it?
He won't follow you when you're on the bench. It just makes it look like he is. It's weird.
Yeah, I just try and drop that. Okay. Cool. Excellent. Yay. We have a ship.
You
Oh,
have
the
a
crap.
ship. Congratulations. Shall we take a picture for the weekly ham, I suppose?
I suppose so. Let me
well,
take the spear off my back. It probably looks unprofessional.
Do we have... There we go. Okay, I'll use that one. Right. So...
Should we actually be up on the deck or something for this?
Yeah,
Actually-
let's sail it out a little bit so that we can see the
Yeah.
full ship, and then we can be on the main deck.
Yeah. Oh, thank Budge, you get third-person view even inside.
Yep. Otherwise, I would not have designed it that way.
Yeah. Nice.
That looks pretty good, actually, Sliver.
Yeah.
Like, seeing you in there from here looks pretty damn good.
Useful.
Okay, slow it down around about here. That'll do.
Yeah, I was just going to turn slightly so the sun was slightly off axis, so we got a bit more thing.
Yeah, might be a good idea.
Yeah, I can't anchor anymore though.
That's fine. We'll let it bob.
Hit Bob.
Ah, if only Manta Rays were tameable.
Okay, so let's
Yeah.
see. Photo op. So turn to face me, Sliver.
Mm-hmm.
That is a reinforced brigantine.
Some setting. And let's do that. Oh, bugger.
Wrong button.
What Boyo got a little excited about reinforced brigs and couldn't wait.
And if you want to play an emote at the same time,
You can never remember what the emote button is.
T. Hold T and go to play emote.
Ah, there we go. Oh, play emote.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what that emote looks like. I went for
It
the
looks-
thank one because that was the most useful one.
It looks
It's
like what
more
I
of
did.
Yeah,
More
I've forgotten what they all look like.
reinforced brig
Okay.
and take more of the beam.
So,
So,
on,
yes.
Yeah, nobody chat for a second, just so that my chat hides itself.
You can double tap slash, and I think
It's a bit weird for me. Alright, on 3, a 2, a 1, a go. Okay, and hopefully that screenshot will have turned out relatively nice, and if not, I have a couple of other ones.
yeah, worst comes to worst, we can get more.
Yeah. Well, Sliver, there you
Awesome.
go.
Yay!
You have your first schooner. It's. I mean, I think I did a pretty damn good job on this. I'm gonna be honest.
Nice, I like it.
Like I spent a decent amount of time working out the little bits and pieces of this ship.
Yeah.
It's a water taxi, Dragon Reaper. It's literally a water taxi. I was looking up references for like water taxis and stuff and going, how did these look? Okay, so this one has an open deck, this one has a cabin, this one has this section for visitors, this one has all of this stuff, and I was like, oh, there goes my mobile alarm. But yeah, like it is in essence the closest I could get to a water taxi. And the rear emergency ladder works, you'll be pleased to know. Oh,
Good.
That's a dock just there.
Yeah, I was
Should be
hoping
able
I'd be
to
able to to just anchor just here, but I can't. So
There's a visitor's dock just over there, actually, if you want to
Next
anchor
to
over there.
Yeah.
just over.
Where
you're-
the Dauntless is, on the pier.
Oh, I see.
The Dauntless is docked up to. That's the visitor's dock.
I've got to get
Small
used
ship.
to the steering on this thing again, on this size of ship again.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Caravellas are a little touchy, aren't they?
This is
Yeah.
not a Caravella. This is a white schooner.
These have
No.
oversteer like sin, but
No,
Nothing
no,
that
I'm
would
talking
not
about the ship
else.
he was in.
oh yeah, the one I
No,
was
he
on.
in a
Yeah, no.
Chalupa.
Chalupa's insane.
I still find it hilarious that I fired that mortar shot so perfectly, and then I just watched you spin for half a minute.
I was just
That
like,
was
I'm leaving.
Very funny.
I just couldn't tell if it had taken that long for your, because like I'd been sailing forward for long enough that it could have been a crew member who had just finished reloading.
You can't put crew
So I was
members
like-
on mortars.
Can you not?
No.
Not on land.
NPC crew cannot be placed on land-based mortars.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately.
They all have to be player crewed. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, but it does mean that harbor defense is a little trickier.
Yes. Oh my god, the oversteer.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mainly problematical because of the.
Yeah,
It does not have a bell
or
on
horn.
it. We were thinking about putting a Viking horn on it. We could put a bell on it, but it's really up to you, Sliver. I didn't want
I don't think we need it.
Yeah.
Like,
I didn't want to overcrowd it too much.
there we go.
Because I want to give you guys some room for customization.
Yeah.
Another reason why I didn't put the ladders in.
Yeah, I mean the ladders we've got is pretty much what I would have put in.
Yeah.
Because I though I can do the grapple up to the top, normally you're in a bloody rush.
Oh my god.
Right then.
Sliver, I need you to come take a look at Valora. Real
Oh
quick.
dear. I will eventually remember the route through my own ship.
What is he doing?
That is fantastic.
You have a plague cat on a bunny. This is not the result of Asta's penguin cat breeding program. No, definitely not.
Definitely not wearing a plague mask because of the deadly outbreak of otter flu.
No. That means the ship hasn't all the bells and whistles. Yes, but we couldn't afford that. Legitimately couldn't afford that.
Okay, we have 15 minutes. Roger and Asta, come with me, please. In fact, everybody, come with me. We're gonna do this properly. So this is our assembly square. Kind of a bit bare bones, but it is what it is. So,
I'm guessing you're short on everything.
well, a little bit. So, as is tradition with the Ghost Industries Company, we allow players to join us for brief periods of time as solo players, members who decide whether or not they want to stay with us or forge their paths with other companies. Some decide to take on the world on their own. Some decide to stay, but stay at a civilian rank that allows them to maintain a comfortable, if slow and gentle life. Others decide to take on the responsibilities of the company as well as their own. In this instance, Asta von Nibbler has decided to take on the responsibilities of the company as well as his own. Asta has been a member of our taming corps for a while now, and superbly in that field has created some of the strangest and most intriguing animal mutation combinations I have seen in my time playing Alex, or in my time on Kingdom's End. Today, Asta has finally, after long deliberation, decided to become a full-fledged member of the Ghost Industries Company. To be assigned a rank that befits his position as a tamer and breeder, and as a member of the company that has contributed a lot to our cause in the time that he has been here. So, without further ado, I would like to propose that Asta von Nibbler be raised from the rank of civilian to the rank of, and good God, let me get my bloody list up.
Chief Troublemaker. Wait, no. That's your role.
That is my role.
No, that's Valora's role.
I propose that we raise Asta von Nibbler from the rank of civilian directly to the rank of lieutenant for his service to the company and for his service to our cause, and for creating abominations of nature.
I feel
As it
very
should
grateful for both statements.
All here who are opposed to this ruling, please raise your hand. If none are opposed, we shall go ahead with the ruling. In which
Say
case,
we cheer on 3.
let us all hear it for Asta von Nibbler, Lieutenant of the Ghost Industries Ltd. Shipbuilding and Architecture Company.
Hip hip.
Wonderful. Asta, your official uniform will be issued, and your rank has been raised from civilian to lieutenant. And I hope that you understand the responsibilities that come with this position.
I certainly do. And hopefully don't disappoint.
I will grab your uniform, your hat, and the dies that go with it.
As I see Valora loading a flare in the background.
No,
That's not a flare. Yeah.
That's a.
That's the revolver.
Yep. That's the hydro pistol.
That's the revolver where the whole thing revolves. You have to shoot it like this. Any cases of Otterly? Fair play, fair play.
I have the cure.
I mean, we will certainly be discussing it in a bit. Or is the court case for Otterflew later?
Why always lieutenant? Can't it be right tenant for once? Because
British.
I don't know offhand.
Technically it's lieutenant, but
Lieutenant.
the word is French originally, so we call it lieutenant.
Because French.
Yep.
Accidentally aiming at fire? No, there's no accidental.
Yeah, no, it's never accidental. He has caught me mid-air like while I was gliding several times. Especially right after we changed the first Drake.
The Kremlik with, you're always forgetting the mid-rank of David. Lieutenant, right tenant, David Tennant, yes.
Overlord, did you hear the great news or sad news in your case?
I have no idea.
I had our accompanied reading session with Altford. Sadly, the act resulted in a male flamewing, which means
Well.
we might either buy or tame a female one. And well, there is only one bait suitable for taming flamewings, and that is Velora Hunter, the only one that can survive flamewings at all.
Oh dear.
What the...
Right.
Interesting. Valora, one of your gunners seems to have run off.
That is entirely likely. There's been a lot of whistles. Have you literally... I've just noticed the ship crane.
Yes.
Yeah. Makes a great swing.
Okay. Okay. Impressive. I like it. If only there was, like, actually a rotating platform in this game. That would actually be really cool.
Don't say anything or Don will hear you, Sliver.
I'm pretty sure Don is in Sliver's chat already.
Oh, if he isn't, I'll be disappointed.
I mean, he's either in Sliver's chat or in mine, so, Well, Asta,
Right then.
I certainly
Feeling
do
good?
fancy now. Yes. Oh, if you remove one space somehow, then there should be my name as well.
Oh God.
perfect. As a note, when using a journal, don't fill it with more than 1 page of stuff.
Yeah.
Because otherwise they will crash your entire game upon opening them.
Oh, right.
Unsurprising.
Which is why when I saw it, I looked at it, and my first thought was, oh no.
I made sure that it fits on 1 page.
That's fine. That's fine. I will... Actually, Roger,
Mhm.
take this for the archives.
Ah.
You are our lawyer, so it
Yeah.
should be right that you should keep an eye on this sort of thing.
Oh, and Lucian, for your information, I
more
may
paperwork
have
for Roger.
inquired our lawyer to draft up as soon as possible and in his own time, of course, a trade agreement for animals we sell unspayed.
Mm-hmm. That
Which means
sounds good to
that
me.
if we sell them, they agree to not sell offspring of those animals.
Okay. All right. We have about 45 minutes. Shall we all get to our ships and start sailing for the court?
Yes.
Roger,
Sounds
you're
Next
with
one is in a
Sliver.
trial or hobnobbing with the nobility. No, we're going to. Well, I am the taxi for the lawyer for this. One of the lawyers for this evening, Roger York.
Indeed.
So that's what I'm doing tonight, Gerbo. On my newly built ship, by the definitely not a bribe, Ghost Industries company of said lawyer. So yeah, I get a new ship. Roger gets a ride. We all go
And
to
we
court.
get advertising rights on
Yes, they do.
any ship that we build for you. So yeah.
Clearly the Viscount of the situation, riding her, Lydia.
But yeah. Maybe we'll wait for the rain to let up before we leave. Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably
Yeah,
a good idea.
Mm.
Probably a
Lydia's
good idea.
back again.
Have you actually been around Eidolon, Slover?
Eidolon.
The town. This is Eidolon.
No, I've not actually had a look around. I was like, Eidolon? What?
Yeah, we had Phantom's Hold last season. This season, the town's name is Eidolon.
Okay. No, I've not had a look around.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll since it's raining and we can't leave port quite yet, I'll give you a brief tour. This is our Harbour Master's office. That is our Harbour Master.
Harbour Master Fneet.
And the
Okay.
assistant duke.
Penguinus.
Do you want to guess
sitting on
where
his
this
chair.
penguin came from?
Penguin. I don't know.
It was the Blood Wolves.
Oh, okay. Duke Peng. Yeah,
Lovely
okay.
penguin.
Yes, the Dukes. Yes. And Jack has just joined the region.
Oh, wonderful. We might actually
means
be
he
able to give him
sailed
his
in here.
uniform.
Hopefully he survives the weather.
Fingers crossed.
I just saw him saw him join. Oh, he's here. He's here in person, not in ship. So he's spawned on
that's fine,
one of the things. Yeah.
That's fine. We'll bring him over and
Yeah. I'm not
Actually,
sure which
we-
he spawned in.
well, he'll probably be on the
He could be on either. I'll be honest.
That's true.
He's probably still loading.
That's fair.
If he hasn't been
yeah,
into this area, it's a bit of lag.
In the storage box, there is a second uniform, by the way, Sliver, for Jack. So.
Oh, crossing into C4, the game lagged out completely when anything like the ship was in a rock and sinking. Oh, well.
Okay. I
oh
guess
dear.
we're going on a salvage mission at some point then.
Aha, Jack, follow me for your uniform. Box there.
Above you.
Look up. There we go. I have a feeling Jack's going to be mic-less though, because
Probably.
his mic was bugging out yesterday.
Look at you both. You look so good. Ah. I'm so proud of my handiwork.
Excellent.
There is space on this ship, by the way, Sliver, if you want to put attachments on. The 2 front sections, you can put attachments there. The 2 back ones are a little finicky because of the way that the ship's built. You can't really put stuff
But the
there.
front ones will
But the
fit
front
like
ones are fine.
here, isn't it? If I recall correctly.
Yes, they'll fit about here, yeah. So
Yeah,
you
it's
can
not
put
Jack.
diving platforms and stuff there if you want to.
Yeah.
But
If
that's
you want to use in-game chat, Jack, insert his local chat for text to remind yourself of the shortcuts. It's been a few years. Ah.
Oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, so as this, sorry, boy. Hold on. Let me. Let's take. Well, I was going to take you both around to the restaurant, but you know, since it's raining and we can't really go anywhere else at the moment.
Sounds like a plan.
But yeah, so on your left, you will see the generic resource warehouse where we keep all generic resources, as well as the actual in-game warehouse that collects from all the mines and stuff around the island.
Oh yeah, definitely
then
not an Italian.
This
Italian?
is crew storage here, which is empty at the moment. But this is where we store all the crew.
No, this is the fishmongers.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
Up this building here is the barracks, where everyone's sleeping at the moment. This one here is the post office, because you know you gotta have a post office. This is Roger's house, which is still under construction. It's getting there, but I haven't really had time to work on it recently. I've been a bit busy.
705 Harbour Street. Nice. You had to have the address written down though, so yes.
And this is our inactivity gibbets. And execution platform as well.
Yes.
Because, you know.
You gotta have a show at some point.
All people's locked in these... Well, not locked in these gibbets. We don't lock people in. They can get out whenever they want. But everyone who is in these gibbets is essentially 16 days of inactivity or more. And we put them in their gibbet. Basically.
Yeah. Keeps them out of the way. Stops them messing up the joint.
The harbour itself, the dock, pretty much all the way along this section of the island. That massive tower there is the security office that I don't touch because I didn't build it, and I kind of think it looks like an eyesore.
It's a security building. Of course it is.
The bridge is still under construction, but the main piers have been built, so
Oh
know.
god, I recognize this. Oh Christ.
No, this is a different design.
Okay.
Different
Okay.
design. But the bridge is also the dock area for our combat ships as well.
Yeah, makes sense.
Maybe
Poe won't be
another
happy.
dock.
Oh,
This is
You-
thankfully the same island.
you think Poe won't be happy with the bridge? Wait till you see the greenhouses.
Oh no.
So that over there is the Tane building, which I don't touch, basically. I leave that to Asta. Asta knows what he's doing there. And this building here is the greenhouse.
Oh wow.
With
And wait for it. Wait for it.
Fully opening window.
look
Oh
up.
my.
Yep.
uh-huh.
They're all individually pin-coded to open on the same lever.
Oh, that must have taken a small amount of time.
A little bit, yeah. But yeah, this greenhouse is the source of basically all of our food, for the most part.
It's really nice, I'll tell you. It's better than the last season I did anything like this.
Yeah, I looked at a greenhouse irrigation system and I went, I want to build a proper one in Atlas.
Yeah.
Not too much of a pain, Jack. Not too much of a pain, but a little bit, yeah. Yeah. But no, I'm quite happy with this, but also this is Poe's nightmare because the part count on this, this building alone is well over 1,000.
Yeah. I mean, considering that Poe is in Aldford, and they have to move brigantines to actually build.
Yeah,
We're gonna have to do it if I build another one. I'm not building
Yeah.
another one though.
and this over here
Well,
is the
they might be
Pike's
full.
Perch, which is a building that was not built by me.
Oh. Okay.
And this is our restaurant.
Ah.
It was built by our cook.
Yep, it was built by our cooks, who have done a fantastic job of it. Let
I
me
like
get
it, yeah,
you
this is-
guys-
They're also an IRL couple, so
Fair. Well, keeps them busy.
yeah.
There you go. And
Really,
let me get
Laura,
you
why are-
for you as well.
I'm not.
Scylla.
No, I'm not even
Yep.
gonna. I'm not even gonna question it.
Yeah. Ooh.
I was
Fish and
waiting
chip
for it to
from
pull out
Popeye.
the carbine.
Oh. Brilliant. This is the first actual cooked meal on the server.
Full vitamin balancers as well. Our cooks are
Oh, yeah.
fantastic, and Valora as well, who didn't take up cooking too much this season, but has
Yeah.
been doing their fair share as well. But yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
Nice.
And of course, we can even have open mic nights, but you will never
Oh,
see me
God.
attending one of those.
At least as a singer.
Well, I'm not exactly a comedian anyway. Right. Looks like the weather has let up. Shall we get going?
Yep.
Also,
Yes,
if
Jack
you
will
happen to have gliders, we do have tentpoles. Yeet.
I do not, but also we're just waiting. We've got to wait on Jack anyway. He's had to step away.
Fair enough. I think Jack's in the Ghost Industries Discord. I don't remember. I think he is.
I don't think that won't help.
True.
Really.
But he would be able to hear us.
That's true. That's true.
Whatever.
Y'all were hungry last night. Yeah, probably.
But yeah. So yeah, I guess Ghost Industries crew. I'll be taking out the Phantom's Ace. I'm guessing we're probably gonna end up taking the Dauntless as well. This is not a combat mission. I don't expect to be doing any combat, so we're not going to be taking any other combat ships. So, and I'm going to be honest, Fire, if you want to take the Pride, you can take the Pride, but,
Last time it didn't go as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
The Ace currently has 8 crew slots available, so we can easily fit all of us.
Are your doors locked on the restaurant? Someone might have to let Jack out.
No, Jack's out.
Oh, yeah.
Jack's out.
He's like, how'd I get outside? I don't know.
Okay, so
If
Fire,
you
you
want
can take the
Jack,
Pride
let
if you want, but anyone else who wants to go, we're taking the Ace. So yeah, all hands aboard the Ace. We should have. Yeah, we've got plenty of crew capacity to carry pretty much everyone if needed.
Other side of the bay. Oh wait, he's not in.
Right. Whereabouts on Lorem Islet is Ubor? It's on
That
the
is a
North
good
North Beach?
question.
It is the North Bay,
North Bay, okay.
from the
Sweet.
information I've been given by the
Okay,
port.
so Roger, you're with Sliver.
I am.
Yeah, he's already on board. There's
Wonderful.
Jack. Jack, you just ran straight past us. I'm glad the stream delay to Jack isn't that much. I could tell how long it was by him turning around.
Fire, are you taking the Pride or are you with us on the Ace?
He's muted.
Well, I'm guessing he's taking the Pride since he's on the Pride at the moment.
Yeah. All right then. Which side's quicker? Left, port or starboard for coming out of the port, bay?
Never mind, I won't be able to participate. I'm sorry.
Oh dear. Well, we wish you luck in whatever has suddenly happened and transpired.
Yeah.
If you give me a second, Sliver, before you jet out of our harbour, I need to grab the sextant buff.
No, that's the one thing I don't have is a sextant, but I don't care. I'm used
Would
to
you like a
running-
sextant? We
Freaking
can finance
BBC auto
navigation as well for the.
Package
That is
deal.
not an issue. We can finance navigation.
If we've got a sextant, that'll save a lot of headaches.
All right, let me grab your sextant.
I'm half expecting to see it yeeted at me.
Well, it's gonna get glided over to you once
I
I
figured
grab
as
it
much.
from the docks.
I figured.
We don't have an extra one on board at the moment, so let me grab one.
Yeah, understandable. I forget how much lag that like how much. I'm getting 16 FPS.
Yeah, that's just what we've built. It's
Yeah, I
usually
know,
just-
it's-
especially the cell. Oh, it's lovely when you get into C2.
That's why I've been
Yeah.
advocating for things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you get this with enough trees on an island. To be fair, there are islands that are laggy as sin.
D2, D3, oh my god. The ones in the top left corners. Oh, I don't know
Yeah,
the
we're in
names.
Lucian's Discord, Jack.
Stopped there earlier. I had to leave instantly. I thought my
No,
game was
no,
gonna
no.
crash.
Clever, that's not what he asked. He asked, are we in Lucian's disco?
Gotta dance at the disco.
Gotta leave your friends behind. I've been getting better with the gliders. That's good.
Practice makes perfect. I haven't really had a chance to...
It's basically an Elytra from Minecraft, to be honest.
which I never really got around to playing with, so, you know.
There you go,
Doesn't do
Parasexons.
count, it doesn't.
Ooh.
I mean... Okay.
Oh, bruh.
I mean, you built it, so you can technically scratch the paintwork, you know.
Bruh, wrong ship.
Alright, let's get this sexton. Oh, I've got one here for Jack as well.
Yep,
Awesome.
I got you
Put that-
both.
I'll put that somewhere sensible in a second. Oh, Jack's already up there. Probably do it from here. It has been a hot minute since I've done this minigame. Boop, boop.
You appear to be missing a Klinger additional door. Why are we not putting it on here?
We are missing it. I completely forgot to put it down, I'm gonna be honest. It was the one thing that I forgot to do when we finished the repairs.
And there we go, a perfect run. It has been a hot minute.
There we go. All 11.
I added some
Right.
maps to the bookshelf.
Let's get going, shall we?
Yes. I get to see how fast this ship is.
It should be relatively speedy, all things considered. Watch out for the platform.
Yeah, I remember you've got that over there, and then the large stone thing on the right.
The large stone thing is on land, so that's not as much of a problem. The platform's in the middle of the bay, and for good
The
reason.
platform is
but,
nearly taking out multiple ships. But that isn't that its reason?
Yeah, the idea is we're eventually going to put mortars on it.
Nice. $13 knots on a 14 knots on a medium wind. I like it.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good. You'll probably do 18 knots in a good wind.
Awesome. It's the first time I've been able to see how fast I'm going. So
Yeah, the ace with the right buffs in good wind does 15 knots.
awesome.
And that's without an actual good sail loadout. Because we're
Yeah.
running 2 mediums and 2 larges, when a good sail loadout on a cracker is 3 larges and a small.
Yeah. I mean, it's showing it when I'm overtaking you,
Yeah.
and this is an unleveled ship.
In fairness, larger ships should be slower, but, you know.
That's true. That's true.
Cough galleon.
Cough, cough, galleon, yeah. Fucking
Yeah.
galleons. I'm very glad that Klinger's basically said the ship of the line is going to top out at 12 knots.
Good.
I think that thing being fast is a bad idea, and I think the galleon is a stupid ship. But that's just me. Hey, Makor! guys have spent a while getting prepared, and I shall be watching from the beyond. Have a great time. We will. We just finished handing off the taxi for our lawyer. But yeah, we certainly will.
And if we can keep 14 knots the whole way, it's gonna be great.
You probably will be able to do 14 knots the whole way. We'll be a bit behind because we are larger and slower. Yeah, we do. Because of I have the wind at the back skills for Laura, I need someone on the podium to keep the.
And that's 24 knots in the
trade wind.
Oh
yes,
wait,
you hit the trade wind and. Yeah.
That trade wind doesn't go the right way, unfortunately.
No, it doesn't.
Did we ever talk? Oh,
that's the whale. Hi, whale.
Yep, it's a benign whale. We have benign whales in this.
Yeah, I just don't want to run into him.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, they're not the nicest things when they hit you.
I've only just had this
McMahon! Thank you for the follow, my friend, and welcome to the stream. Also, Schmuck. Thank you for the follow as well. I didn't realize you had followed. I was still on the starting screen. And thank you for the 50 bits as well, Nev. Entitled, This is for the Mortar Shot. I didn't realize...
Yes,
I was so focused
was
on the
watching.
mortar shot, I didn't realize that you had tipped me 50 bits for that. Thank you.
Neff was watching my stream at the time. I was like, oh god, I'm backing the hell out. Oh dear.
I was like, I'm just gonna give Sliver a little fright on his way in. He's just about to dock. Just there, 10 feet in front of him. That'll be fun.
Yeah. I'm kind of glad that I didn't go YOLO and put me sail on full and try and dock, because that would have hit me square on the face. You know.
Yeah, next clip to both POVs. I cannot wait to watch that because I didn't have sound on at the time for your stream.
Okay.
I mean, my audio for that was mostly me laughing my head off. Giggling
does the
away.
trade wind? Does the southbound trade wind go the right way for this?
No, it does not.
Okay.
It is a northbound trade wind.
Okay, I won't bother chasing it.
Yeah, the
Pity,
trade
I was
wind,
looking at that and going, that'd be brilliant for the whole run.
the trade wind essentially goes clockwise around the map.
Yeah, I wondered if he'd done ones that like went both ways around it, but I can understand why he didn't.
Yeah.
You know. Actually, I don't think he has any control of the
No, he does.
of the direction, does he?
He does. He definitely does.
Okay.
Because we have a couple of trade winds that go through the middle of C3 that cross over in different directions.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Honestly, I leave the mapping to Poe because it's
Yeah, that's fair.
it's his bag. He's rebuilt the entire map editor and everything from pretty much scratch. You know, I think it's the most advanced map editor that's out there. Valora, thank you for the follow. That's sensible. I'd have given Jack a thing.
A thing?
A grappling hook.
So, what giant question?
Tempest.
That would be me.
Yep, on our way.
Excellent. My question is, do you need me to be anywhere specific when I get there, and do you want
If you could try to be seated as far forward in the viewing gallery as you can, so that when I call you as a witness, it's not a long journey for you.
Oh no. Oh no.
What kind of building did they build where that's a problem?
Mm.
Well,
Well,
no, we haven't seen
Zubor.
it yet.
I could just imagine that the viewing gallery is like on the other side of the island, and you have to use telescopes to see it.
Hopefully not, as I at least want people to hear.
Should I be using delete or B?
Might be a case of delete, depending how big the place is. See when we get there.
And the tame that we're bringing along, where do you want that? Do you want it just held by Aya, maybe?
Held by Aya, yeah, and if she can bring it up,
When we're called, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm aware that some people are streaming, so therefore I don't want to spoil the surprise.
Yeah,
Yes.
I am streaming right now.
Yes, yeah. I'm being suspect. I'm pretty sure I saw you and Sliver were streaming. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
Both of us.
What do you know? What side of the island we're docking on?
The north, I believe.
Lovely.
Hey,
I
Midnight.
will then jump back to Outford and see you there then.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm very happy with how the taxi turned out. By the way, I'm very happy.
Did I attach my flag? No, I've not done the flag yet. That's in my list.
Way right in front.
Yep, I see it.
Combat music?
No combat music. Who shot the fucking Valora?
Valor.
Valora just shot the whale. God damn it!
We should outrun it. Especially
Yes,
if
we
turn
can
it
outrun
around.
it, but also
Valora's had a bad experience with a whale. Twice.
Valora has bad experiences with every whale, apparently.
Hmm.
Alright, everybody, brace for shimmer. Might want to get down off that railing, boy one.
Yep. You said that and I was like, hey, you should probably not be up here.
We are gonna need blubber at some point, so we need to build a whale hunting ship at some point.
I could turn the brig into one.
Oh my fucking god,
Dear. Dear. That's a really nice lot. I do really like the ship though, Lucian. That's really good.
I'm very glad. I'm not gonna be the one who's gonna build the identical version of it. Draken's building that one because I built the first one. He can build the other one now that that one's been built. He's got screenshots of it, so yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'll let you guys know when the second one is built, and
Yeah, the Always Here will probably sit there until for a little bit anyway.
that's fine. At some point, the Ghost Industries company needs to build an embassy for everybody, so that we can have various ambassador beds across the island.
Yeah. This is the first time I've been in this cell, which is interesting.
Hmm. Oh yeah, at some point we need to build Alcatraz as well. That's another thing.
Let's not sail into that pirate galleon. No, looks like I'm going.
What level is it?
Couldn't tell you. Jack's got me
17.
spyglass. Jack's got me
It's in that
spyglass.
style.
We've only got 367 cannonballs. I don't feel like taking that on at the moment.
Yeah, it's also level 70. What's that damage start at? It'll take a while.
Yeah, it's
You could kill it.
124 damage at the moment. We've got some decent level damage cannons at the back, but the rest are just 110 commons, so.
We could definitely kill it. It would take a little while, though.
Yeah. Bearing in mind we're not using heavies either, so.
Yeah, there's two in the front.
There's 2 heavies on the front, yeah. But that's because the chaser cannons don't snap to normal gun ports, so.
Yeah. How... I've not actually noticed this. Does this ship turn well?
Relatively well, yes. I mean,
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I was kiting around a level 14 galleon yesterday, and I kept avoiding most of its shots. So,
Yeah.
you know, it hit me a
Well,
few
Cedric doesn't
times.
turn
And we
very
lost
nice.
a couple of planks, but ooh, right across the trade wind.
Corsair brig doesn't turn very well.
Yeah, no, we turn relatively well in a cracker. The main problem with the cracker is that its lower planks are massive. So if something
They
hits
take
them,
all the damage.
yeah, they take a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's why I like the brig. If the lower planks get hit, it's impressive. Usually torpedoes.
Yeah.
And what the ace is missing, but should be quite helpful in fighting pirate ships, is a flame ballista.
Yes, a pair of. Well, I'm at the moment I'm debating between whether I want to keep the diving platforms or just shove a pair of flame ballista on the sides instead.
Mm.
Do we have diving platforms?
Not at the moment. We used to. We usually do. At the moment, they're in the ship repair box. I haven't put them on because every time we've gone into combat, the first thing to go is the diving platforms.
They're just advanced armor.
They're ablative armor, is what we've been calling
Yeah.
them.
That's what
They've
I mean.
always been ablative armor. Yeah.
They're very effective at their job. It's like railings.
Actually, the
armor
railings are
2.5 get
surprisingly effective at their job.
Uh-huh.
I have never lost my helm. I've always lost the railings. I have never lost my helm on this ship.
I lost it once on the brig.
Oh dear.
Did you
There you
lose
go,
all the
lad.
railings as well?
Well, I lost everything.
Okay, fair enough.
There was literally the deck and the planks remaining. Oh, and the sails, but one sail was gone.
Hmm.
But that was from a motor shot, right? Not a cannon.
No, that wasn't mine. That was Ice's ship.
Oh, right.
No, this was trying to take on 2 pirate galleons at once, which was not the intent. One just appeared as I started fighting another.
There's definitely an event going on in this cell with 28 people on it.
Yeah, you know. I'm glad I put Roger on the taxi because the Ace is having trouble with this wind at the moment.
Yeah, we basically got no wind for our front sail, and the rear sail's just keeping us going at about 10, 11 knots.
That's
Just
a good
great.
thing. And that's why we decided on a large speed medium handling.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Also,
the
it
same
looks right,
configuration with
actually.
medium smalls
Yeah.
on my Viking, and bad wind, still 10 and 11 knots, easy.
In fact, I think it looks very similar to the Island Hopper logo, which is actually kind of good.
Relatively similar. Not quite the same, but...
Yeah, well, I think it's got a
Ooh,
4
there's 2.
sail as well.
Is Roger
Which is
excited
kind
to lawyer? I don't know. Roger, are you excited to lawyer?
Always.
There you go, Midnight.
Why do you think,
Always
why do you think
excited
he's
to
doing it
lawyer.
like a job? Windy Mermaid.
One of the reasons why I'm very happy in my job is I enjoy the work. This is
Yeah,
just
that's right.
like practice, but I get to be a little bit silly.
You can one day say to a client, "Yes, I've taken pirates to court," and they'll be like, "What?"
Yeah, I've taken pirates to court over otters.
They'll just look at you bemused. Oh, if only there was another lawyer on the server, that would actually be a hilarious battle.
Well, you need to convince Commander Jack to come back to ARMCO Atlas.
Well, I'm fairly sure you can probably you can convince him for something.
Hmm. Well, you know,
Apparently one of the participants thought this started in an hour.
starts in 8 minutes.
Starts in 8 minutes. So our lawyer might be a little late because of the wind, but
I'm currently
Almost
taking the as tight on the wind as I can.
I think we'll make it.
In 8 minutes, it might be fairly close, but yeah, we should be good.
It would not be the first time a lawyer walks into court at the last minute.
Walks into
bear in
court,
mind
objection!
the blood sport is sitting between Camarug and Laura Mislet at the moment. Might be attending court proceedings.
Or could be looking to pirate.
There might also be another reason. I
Which one
heard a
is
few things
Bloodsport?
through the grapevine.
That's a Crimson Reaver ship.
Ah.
Look, if the boss doesn't keep an eye on the time of announcements, that's his problem. Aya.
It's in his time zone as well, so...
It is.
Is this wasted by any chance?
Very possibly.
No.
I don't know. Like, if Wasted is gonna miss this because he...
I can see fireworks already. I can definitely tell we're going to Dorf Court. There are fireworks already.
Yep, that sounds about right. Oh my god, I'm like...
we can
So
see.
we wanna
I'm
be
an
on the
island...
north side
I'm
of the
like
island.
on the other side of Camarug, and I can see the fireworks from here.
Oh my god.
That is mildly insane.
Dolphin
The more pending
hospitality.
question, the more pending question though is, did Lady Esther of Altford arrive safely at the court?
I would assume so.
The Crimson Reaver seem to be docking up. Wow, that's
Yeah,
a lot of rigs.
That's a lot of ships, but it's an RP event. A lot of the server like to attend RP events, so
Expect lag.
oh yeah, no, definitely,
Yeah.
especially
Like,
with
I think-
Uber.
I think the last major legal thing. I think we were lucky to get like 8 frames a second.
That was the trial of the supposed captain, Shaq.
Yes.
Or was it Texby who was on trial and Shaq was his lawyer?
I think Shaq was on his lawyer, and then Shaq got thrown in the fight because of the two.
Oh,
he,
right.
Because he
um,
tried to
Shaq
bribe
tried
the
to
judge
bribe
with
Uber.
cheese. Yeah.
There's the Rapid
Clearly
Otter
didn't
and the
give enough.
Vindicta Draco.
There's gonna be a lot of people attending court today, apparently.
Another ship.
It would kill your system. The number of ships will completely and utterly obliterate.
In the cell at the moment, there are 38 people.
Bloody hell. 10 people joined in the time it took us to pass the Power Stone Island.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to be
We've
absolute
been having to
hell
tack
on.
towards the island.
Yeah, this is
Probably
why I
be
almost
there in
went
about
past
5
it, then
minutes.
turned left. Because yeah,
Yeah.
I just looked at the way the wind was. I was like, yeah.
Wind's getting stronger, which is good, but
Yeah. The frame rate is getting lower.
wind's getting stronger, frame rate's getting lower. Good times are being had all around.
Lawyer York? I'm not sure where everyone's going to try and stop. At this point, ladies and gentlemen, we accidentally sunk our lawyer due to unexpected problems. Let's not. I've only just put one level into this ship.
And you're not going to level it fast, that's for sure. It's not going to be a combat ship.
No. Oh, that's
I would
Alfred.
recommend
Okay.
sturdiness.
Yeah, first one I put into was just weight to get a little bit more, just in case. But yeah, weight and
I mean,
weight
as long
and
as you're under
sturdiness.
half weight, you'll be fine.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah.
should be under half weight.
I think we're barely under a third. We're
2
barely at a
minutes.
third. Even.
2 minutes to dock up, Sliver.
Plenty of time.
Well, it seems that not opposing counsel, is it? No, the opposition, defendant, whichever one.
The
it is.
respondents.
Yeah, them. It seems that are they here yet?
Well, I've seen someone from Assembly. I've not seen
Bonk.
anyone from Remnant. Oh no, wait, the Predator is here, so...
Oh, Aloy's
The
here.
Raven Hopper is here as well. Remnants. Yeah. I can tell the Griff's here. The sharks are in the water already.
Hmm.
I think I saw a frame go past. Of the server frame rate. God damn. I really wish these things didn't oversteer as hard as they did.
There's the Blood Wolves. There's more Blood
Yeah,
Wolves.
they are moving around.
Alfred. Presume that's Ubal.
Okay, there is actually ground there. Okay.
Oh,
And
blinded.
now we can't see.
And now we
Oh.
can't see. Yeah, I think
Oh,
that's permission
yes.
to dock. I can't really tell because I can't see where I'm docking.
Oh, my FPS just died.
Yeah, my FPS just died as well.
What's FPS?
I still got about 30, I think. Maybe 20.
Yay! Make sure I've closed all the doors on the There we go. Are we going to escort Roger, or did he only get the basic package? I think he knows where he's going.
Oh, the nomads are here.
Everyone's here. I think it's most
Everyone who's
I just
anybody's
haven't
here.
seen the nomad- I just haven't seen the nomads on a ship in a while.
Don't forget to tip your pilot.
My pilot taxi has been paid for.
Is fully sponsored.
It's fully sponsored. We built the whole goddamn ship.
However,
I think
it
the
is not going to stop me from claiming a travel expense
Evening.
against my clients.
Hi.
Are we good to dock up here?
Well, I mean, I think it was about 1,000 gold. I can probably give you an invoice for
I
that.
don't know if it's your anchor overreach, but yeah.
They did tip us enough. I've technically
Oh.
got
Otherwise,
400 gold on me.
Here's a tip, Sliver. Don't sell non-regulated otters.
Ah, that's a good tip. That's a good tip.
All right, we'll find a place. Don't worry.
Security rather than directions. Yeah, fair.
My head-
Don't eat yellow snow. Yes, I'm unsure where the courthouse itself is. I'm guessing this is the courthouse, or
I would guess
We're
it's
outside?
the. Well, maybe not. I'm not sure. Hold on, I'm trying to
Oh,
find a
hang
place
on,
to park,
hang
and
on.
it's kind of
it
difficult.
is actually called Kangaroo Court. We are in the right place. Oh dear. Can I sit on the sofa as well? I can. Haha.
Courthouse is in the middle of the docks, past that tower you're docking near. Good to know. Thank you, Michael. I'll guide you probably once you dock. Fair enough.
I think you must say.
Information is appreciated.
Need coffee and biscuits for a trial? Yeah, fair, fair. The number of people coming
Pasta.
through is quite something.
Is Valora floating for you?
Yes, she certainly is. There we go.
What's the trial for? What did the defendant do? Something involving otters, and we're not 100% sure. We were just told that we were traveling from A to B with a cargo of lawyer. Also, here's a ship. Out of RP, I know roughly. I think something about otter breeding rights and stuff like that.
Interesting looking ship.
Right. We're all docked up.
Permission to
We
come
want
aboard?
front row seats.
Permission granted.
I don't know if we want front row seats. Isn't front row seats normally for a trial the bad place to be?
Okay, Valora.
Thank you.
Actually, we might want to be on the other side, considering that's considering we came in for.
Oh, that's a galleon.
So if you
There's
guys
no splash zone?
walk onto the island and head to your right, at the far end is where the courthouse is, up on top of the docks. It is, if you hit Uber HQ, you went too far. Just go back a little bit. It's the building kind of right at the end. You'll see it.
You got it. Thank you for the information.
Who have we got here? We've got Thrash, Alfred.
Okay, right. Everybody over to the Uber dockside. We.
Oh, island discovery.
Definitely going to have backspace on off for the whole time because we ain't going to be able to see anything. The number of health bars in the room.
Oh yeah, no, the number of name tags and stuff. I do think we need to find a way to make that.
Any bloody way we're fixing. Well,
It's a
no.
UI thing, but I
Easy.
know Darkside have done something about it. But I know
You
that's
can
also
add
like,
to it, I think, but I don't know if you can.
You can
modify
cover
it, take
things
it away.
over. I know that much.
Did it spawn into the middle of the cell? Valora.
I mean, you can actually reduce it. Actually, there is a way to reduce the.
That went missing.
Oh no.
It's like hide player. Oh, you can turn off health bars. So show health bars off.
Motion the shots.
There's some stairs along... Yeah, that way, Laura.
Thought there was a way to... Oh, you can just turn floating names off.
Can?
Yeah. Options. I forgot to apply it. So there's floating names you can turn off, and you can turn off show health bars. And I'm going to do that. And...
Then how do you know who anyone is?
Well, I mean, you can at least then see chat and everything.
Okay, I guess I'm guessing...
I think...
Yeah. This'll have to do.
Yeah. The otters are breeding in the courtroom. Oh no. Oh dear. Damn it, Griff. Hey, Poe.
Behind the gap, door construction workers on strike.
That's better. Okay. Without the health bars, actually, it makes it noticeably readable.
I don't have health. I might have health bars turned off by default, and...
Yeah, I turned it... Well, you know, when your previous character was piracy, you kind of want to know how much health they've got so you know whether to shoot them again.
That's fair.
Here be the courtroom that the ceremony will be taking place.
I'm coming through okay.
Every time I've seen
can you hear me
Murder
fine?
Nova, they've had a different outfit,
Yes,
and it's
over here.
been amazing each time.
Oh wow.
Roger,
The court's
roger.
a lot
How
smaller
about you
this
guys in the
season,
back? Can you guys hear
but
me?
no less
Upstairs?
grand somehow.
It's upstairs.
Yeah,
Well, we
you're
said
just talking a bit
wait.
too much so far.
Talking too much?
Yeah, someone's trying to sleep up here.
Right now.
Wait, where is everybody? They're all over here. Okay.
I've made my K-cam so far out that I can't actually change it again. I'll be back in a second. I need to adjust that. It's the downside of K-cam.
Okay. Uber Squad is like 7 people this season rather than 30 plus. They've been doing what they can, bless them.
Excuse
That's
me,
fair.
could you not try to stand on my chair? Thank you.
That's fair, Mark. That's fair, Marco. But yeah, no, I mean, it looks really good, all
Unfortunately,
things
the only way to
considered.
fix that is to shoot you.
I'm loving the shape of this. I'm loving the...
What was that? I couldn't hear you.
I mean, it looks like the whole thing
wanna
is
have a company member do it so there's no
heart-shaped.
respawn
The
timer.
courtroom section looks heart-shaped from this angle, which
Yeah,
I
you might
think is
wanna-
really neat.
Sit down, damn it.
You might want to have somebody shoot you, so that way you're not.
Important question. Are we all actually sitting on the right side or on the wrong side? Or are we neutral?
We're neutral. It doesn't
not
really
just
matter
comfort.
which side we sit on.
I believe it.
But currently we're sitting on the same side as the
Probably,
Prince
but
of
we can get it from the
Reavers,
jail.
Hey,
We're
Alien.
fine. We're fine.
Sounds good.
Like
Sure.
we are not affiliated with any side of this conflict, technically speaking. So
Dr. B3's
we're here
priority.
to support our lawyer. I mean, I suppose technically speaking, we're here to support our lawyer. So we should be behind the lawyer. So we should be over here. Actually, now that I think about it. Hop. So there we go.
We should have actually checked before and after Poe what the frame rate should be. It was. It's currently 5.
While you are waiting, anyone want to issue of the latest weekly, huh? 15 gold, only 15 gold.
Oh, server frame rate 7.
I left my gold at home.
Don't accuse him of selling the weekly ham as
Not
well.
enough toilet paper.
That reminds me, we need to make our ad and the article.
That's fair,
for
Macro.
the next one.
Wait. When did we get a fancy hat with the giant
We're
feathers?
already
and
hitting the limits of block numbers. Yeah, Ghost Industries is getting close to hitting the limit on structures as well. McMahon.
Sorry, I was clicking back in after tab down.
Emotional support, Macro. Yeah.
Oh no, I know Don's special outfit, but I don't think the hat is part of it.
The hat?
Yeah, look at the hat Don's wearing.
Wait, hold on. Oh, hold on. I need to zoom in. Let me zoom in, game. Let me zoom in. Why won't you? Oh my god.
Press K. Or you already.
If it won't let you zoom in, step
No,
outside.
it will let me zoom
your
in. It's
cam
just, I was really zoomed out at the time.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh
that
yeah,
hat
that's
is,
the Cavalier hat that Don's
Oh,
wearing.
is it the Cavalier? It's one I've not
Yeah.
seen. Pimp hat of sorts. Oh god. Yeah,
I got you guys the Captain Bicorn because that felt appropriate for.
Yeah, that worked.
Yeah. We in the Ghost Industries company, we rank. We have people's ranks defined by the color of their cravat and the hat that they wear.
Okay, that's a good way of doing it.
So the Lord Admiral gets the Icarus Bicorn. The Vice Admiral gets the standard Bicorn. The Commodore gets
Which
the Tricorn.
never wears.
Captains get Cavaliers hats, etc., etc.
Yeah,
Lieutenants get
Vice Admiral
Explorers
also
hats.
gets bunny ears.
Yeah, Valora gets bunny ears because
Robot
Valora is
Pimpernel.
Valora.
Don, the robot pimpernel. Yes. I always forget because we were actually given a hair grow tonic immediately. I always forget that my character has her standard tattoo for the Mom Sliver sisters. I always forget it's there because of the hair, because the haircut covers it slightly. No one ever notices. Very few people notice it.
I mean, I was planning on putting a tattoo on my character, but I forgot to on character creation, and I've just never gotten around to it.
It's one of the few things I remember, apart from the fact I've got Mom Sliver saved. Yeah, it's a red teardrop on her left eye.
Ah, clever.
Yeah, it's. I'm saying because of the Mom Sliver sisters, I could possibly say it's a birthmark.
Last call for the trial. Last call for the trial. Please make your way to the courthouse. Trial will start shortly.
I just got bucketed.
You
I
just
think
got
I just got
bucketed?
bucketed.
Maybe?
Alien just ran up and splashed me. Guess what? What? What FPS? There's 15 or 16.
This, right here. There you go.
Oh, I'm all sorts of fucked.
Hold on, I need. This is a trial. I need to turn my graphics up for this. I'm sorry, stream.
This is why I'm very glad I run dual rig, because I could crash out if I need to.
Oh, thank you. I needed that.
It should be fine for the most part, but sometimes it will just go a little wonky and my FPS will drop ridiculously badly on stream. In game, it'll be fine, but for some reason,
Yeah,
the stream will just go weird.
Murderer over here.
Here comes another one. There he goes.
An FPS that's above single digits around Ubor buildings is doing well. Yes. Yes. It is currently.
I've
13.
turned my stream to epic, and it looks really good.
I have
Macro, your
this is on
company has
medium.
done you proud.
About to start the trial. Please make your way to the courthouse.
Okay, that's very funny. My hat actually shaves my hair.
It's at this moment he looks over at his
Apparently
viewer couch.
so.
Hi, everybody.
I was not
Yes.
aware of that.
If I put it red down, I have my nice long hair. If I put it on,
Didn't know you weren't following. Fair enough.
magic happens, and
No
I'm
hair.
bored.
Interesting. That might be a bug. So
Yes.
might be an idea to report that on the bug. Just on
I will
a
do
bug
so.
report farm. Just explorer's hat causes hair to disappear.
To be
I'm gonna take
fair,
my
if your
comb
hair
off
is
my
short
hand
enough,
off.
any hat will make it disappear.
Yeah, but mine is not very short. Mine is the opposite.
Oh, whenever a character has a hat on, it has a specific level where the hair just disappears. And your hair's possibly above that level.
It's amazing. How many people? We have 48 people in the cell.
And it still runs?
And it still runs. We have as many people for this trial as we did for almost as many people as we did for the skirmish the other day. Or for this court case. It's not even a trial, it's just a court case. This is wonderful.
I'm gonna add at least one more to it.
Oh god.
Although if I can't join anytime soon, I don't know if I will.
Yeah, the server record is I think 50. I think currently this season the record is like 60 in one cell, and that was the fight on Sunday or Monday night, whenever that was.
It was one of those days, yes.
Yeah. Poe's on standby. The way the numbers in the cell keep getting higher. I mean,
Tempted to head to the upper gallery, honestly. Like, I just
we're
realized
currently
that
getting
there's
6 FPS on the server.
I just realized that there's an upper gallery for this area, and I'm kind of tempted to sit up there at the moment.
We've got, according to my thing, we've got 46 in server. 48. Something's off, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, I don't know why those numbers don't match, but the data I've got is directly from the servers, from the Redis, which is tracking people online. So it's accurate to within a minute. As in, you could have logged off for a minute, and then it'll pick up that you've logged off. Twiddle. Yeah. Probably playing support to throw the cells some more horsepower. Probably. I don't know. Let's have a look. Online users. Who's in this cell?
If we get any hungry, can we get some popcorn or something?
Can I request the assistance of...
Yeah, Poe's not in cell, but
it is very difficult to tell who is
All rise for the Honorable Judge Ironhelm.
Oh my god.
Be seated, be seated. Thanks. Thanks for you all coming today. Let's get this shindig on the road. Plaintiffs? What charges are you bringing up?
My lord, for the benefit of the members of the public and press, I will start by introducing the parties and the case. I, Roger York of Stonewall Building Barristers Chambers, appear as counsel on behalf of the applicant, BW Otter Sanctuary Limited. With me, I have a member of those who instruct me, Lord Griffith Sedridge.
Hello.
I understand that appearing on behalf of the first respondent, which for the benefit of those present is the Assembly of Crafters and Merchants, appears Bliss Bessman. My lord, you will be aware from the application papers that a second respondent was proposed, being the remnant. As I understand it, no counsel appears on behalf of the remnant, and as such, it is to your lordship's discretion what findings you make in their
Hey, I
absence.
actually connected first
My lord,
try.
this matter considers an application of the Public Safety and Preservation of Health and Goods Act, of New Kingdom's End pertaining to international trade regulation. Before addressing you substantially on
One second. I know there's remnant around. Does anybody want to represent your company in these trials?
Your Honor, if I may. The
Go ahead.
application was provided to the remnant under the assumption that they have perpetrated some sort of grievance. However, as the application was provided to them for the assembly, I believe that the changing of hands mishandled. It should only be the assembly that is being represented here. The remnant had no part in whatever the blood wolves have cocked up.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and scratch off the remnant, and you the assembly bears sole responsibility if anything's to come up. Continue. Sorry for interrupting.
Thank you, my lord. As I was saying, before I address you substantially on the issues, I would seek to address you on procedural matters as to the conduct of the trial. It is proposed that hearing opening submissions from the parties, counsel, to state their cases, following which we shall call to the stand various witnesses, with opposing counsel having opportunity to cross-examine said witnesses. Following evidence, it is then proposed that the court adjourn for a short break for refreshments and for various counsel to finalise closing submissions. I propose no later than 15-minute adjournment. After this interlude, counsel shall then give closing submissions, following which we shall invite your lordship to give judgment in this matter. If your lordship is content to proceed as outlined, may I start by opening the case?
I would like to make an objection.
Go ahead.
Your Lordship, as I understand it, they have submitted an application for any sort of procedure. They have denied the accused of any sort of discovery, any sharing of evidence, so we were unable to provide any sort of defense for the accused, and thus see that this case should be dismissed on the grounds that proper procedure has not been followed.
Were you given papers and informed within enough time?
So the date that was on the application was for September the 5th. However, we did not receive any sort of summons, just an application for a trial, which I believe would be for you to grant an application for. And moving from there, we would move on to discovery process.
My lord, might I address you on this point?
Sure.
The date upon the application papers was the date at which counsel for the applicant drafted the document. It then took time for my client to substantially review the documentation and approve it for filing with the court. My lord, the documentation was filed with the court and then very shortly after was served upon the respondent.
How shortly?
Within a matter of days, Your Honor and my lord.
1, 2. I mean, this is. It might say kangaroo court outside, but you know, details matter, sir.
My lord, at most it was 36 hours. And with my apologies, my lord, I was under the understanding that my instructing client had served the documentation upon the respondent. At the point at which it became apparent to myself, my lord, I did personally serve the documentation upon the respondent.
So we'll say around September 7th-ish, 8th-ish at the latest. I think it's enough time for you to discover any witnesses and
apologies,
stuff.
my
I
lord.
believe that they are extending the truths here. We received these
Apologies.
little over
No.
a day ago.
Apologies, my lord. What I intended by what I said is that the documentation was drafted by myself on the 5th of September. It was then provided to my client, and then once approved by my client, it was served upon, filed with court to yourself, my lord, and then within 36 hours of serving it, of filing it with court, it was then served upon the respondent. It is appreciated that this was a matter of a day ago. However, my lord, the respondent has had plenty of time with what is quite a simple application grounds and has had plenty of time to consider the matter, having been put on notice that an application would be made by my client.
If I may speak.
Go ahead. I'm just looking at my notes to see when I got it.
So I have prepared an opening statement in rebuttal to the accusations. I don't believe that we should be moving forward to a full-on trial before we have had a chance to hear. We have to present as far as our truth.
My lord, it would not be in the interest of administration of justice to adjourn today's court date, which has taken time to organise. The procedure I proposed allows for the hearing of evidence by all parties today following opening submissions, and then, as indicated, an interlude to allow counsel to, having considered the evidence, prepare their closing submissions. My lord, it would be in keeping with the overriding objective that cases are dealt with in an expedient and cost-efficient manner to do this all in one trial today, my lord. My lord, I would like for the court to note that opposing counsel has accused myself of being a member of Blood Wolves. Court will be aware that I am primarily employed as in-house legal counsel at Ghost Industries Limited, and my chambers are based on the island of Lucian's launch in the city of Eidolon, a Ghost Industries holding.
So what you're saying is you're just being passed all around. Roger. I'm willing to decline, and we'll proceed on, and if you have anything that's substantial later on, we can visit that at a later date if needed.
To clarify, my lord, you are declining the respondent's application to dismiss the trial.
Yes, we're going to continue on with the trial. You both can start with your opening statements.
Welcome to
Thank
court,
you, my lord.
everybody.
The prosecution to have first opening.
Roger. Prosecutor?
Thank you, my lord. This application is brought pursuant to Section 31 of the Public Safety and Preservation of Health and Goods Act. The said section provides that all goods which are to be handled, stored, packaged, displayed, and transported shall be protected against any contamination likely to render the goods unsafe outside of their normal usage. My lord will be aware that this particular section of statute was examined in the case of Gambit Privateers versus Le Monarque Arms. In said case, Sir Nolan Bott giving lead that judgment set out that contamination is to mean an impurity that would otherwise not be a component of the good by a reasonable and informed observer's standards. His lordship proceeded to confirm that a good's normal usage should be for the purpose for which it was intended from the perspective of a prospective purchaser. In that case, my lord, as you'll recall, pistol shot had been coated in poison for the purposes of poisoning those who were shot with it. However, the purpose was not to cause harm to a shooter through absorption of poison through their own skin. My lord, as such, during this trial, evidence will be heard to establish 2 grounds arising out of this test. The contamination ground, that the goods sold by the respondent, namely otters, which they cite as being liberated, others might charitably call smuggled, my lord, that they were contaminated with an illness known colloquially as otter flu. Secondly, my lord, we will seek to establish the unsafe outside of normal usage ground, in which it might almost be almost obvious, my lord, that it is not intended for an otter to be contaminated with a deadly virus. Certainly, as my instructing client is demonstrating, an otter is at times a suitable fashion piece or a loving companion, my lord. As such, we will be hearing, well, I will be inviting the court to hear evidence from expert zoologists and also medical experts who will be able to comment on the contamination ground. Further, my lord, we will be calling witnesses from the respondent's company to comment upon how they came upon these contaminated goods and the means in which they sought to distribute these contaminated goods. Whilst it is not necessary, my lord, to demonstrate that they did so with malice, it might be a finding that your lordship makes. As a matter of procedure, my lord, I would note that this is a civil matter between 2 private companies, and as such, the burden of proof rests upon the applicant, BW Otter Sanctuary Limited, to prove that the assembly did distribute contaminated goods, my lord, and the standard of proof that you will be required to find this is the balance of probabilities. That is, it is more likely than not. As such, I end my opening statement and will give the court's time now to my opposing counsel, learned colleague, to make his opening remarks before calling my first witness. Thank you, my lord.
Defense?
Thank you, Your Honor. And thank you, New York. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I am perhaps too tall to understand why we're here today. There are many claims being made by the prosecution, of which I shall address in order. Firstly, are we to believe that the blood wolves of Kingdom's Pass, the same ones who have wreaked havoc on the seas we have found ourselves upon, have hung up their swords and pistols and decided to engage in the betterment of a species of otter? Furtminster stands accused of infiltration of a facility without walls, without signs, without warning of any kind that it was property of another individual. To me, this is just a slap lawsuit, which, if the ladies and gentlemen of the court have not heard of, stands for City Little Arbitration Poo-Poo. These lawsuits are designed to hold up resources of the court and the defendants in order to suppress competition. The Blood Wolves claim to be the sole owner of a sentient animal on these oceans. They deem themselves experts as to the care of the animals, above the assembly, and dare say, above Alfred. They're using scare tactics against the honorable dwarfs of Uber to bring a trial that seeks to diminish the talented traders' ability to perform procurement and sale of legally obtained goods. Now let's also talk about contamination. The blood wolves make mention of a creature called a goat in their application. I don't know about any of you folks, but I have not seen a goat since the original Sundering. If these blood wolves claim to have tried to milk a creature that has not existed in 4 Sunderings, perhaps they're not trying to milk what they also claim is a cow, but indeed are attempting to make cheese from a bull, which we all know is the worst cheese. Your Honorable Dwarf, it is my request that this insane case brought by the prosecution be dismissed and the court charge the Blood Wolves with wasting valuable rum and cheese time, with damages to be paid in the amount of 2,000 sovereigns to the assembly. That's all for my opening statement.
Okay. Interesting. Prosecution, your first witness.
Thank you, my lord. For my first witness, I call the Sir Thurt Minster Dudder. Apologies if I have mispronounced that.
Oh, you made it done.
Mr. Dudder, first I would ask you to make an affirmation. If you repeat after me, please. I do solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare and affirm.
I do clearly. Wait, can you repeat it again? Sorry.
I do solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare and affirm.
I do sincerely and solemnly declare to affirm
That the evidence I shall give shall be the truth.
that the evidence I shall give shall be the truth,
The whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Thank you.
Prosecutor,
Mr.
You drunk over
yes,
there?
my lord.
Witness, are you drunk?
I might be under the influence.
Excellent. Continue.
Welcome to Dwarf
Mr.
Court,
Dudder,
everybody.
Is it correct on the
Or
1st of
Dwarf Court.
September, at least this is when said ravens were received, that you disseminated advertisements by Raven of the sale of otters?
Yes.
For the benefit of the court, would you kindly provide how you came into possession of these otters?
Absolutely. So, I was sitting upon the shores of Ibsen Island, fishing with my nice journeyman fishing rod, looking upon the sunset, and as I was fishing, I noticed 7 otters swimming right towards me. Little blips, and that, coming closer, and eventually they landed upon the beaches of Ibsen, tired as can be, and they asked for a home. They asked for asylum.
And Mr. Dudder, if you would confirm to the court what was your state of intoxication at this point?
Oh, at least buzzed, if not complete intoxication. As you see, no man can simply fish sober.
Of course. I'm
Man after my
simply
own heart.
establishing state of mind at the time, Your Honor, my lord. At the time at which you claim that these otters requested asylum, were you aware of the contamination presently infecting the otter population?
I was not aware of any such contamination.
Objection?
On what grounds?
Well, we haven't even established the fact that these otters are, in fact...
He's leading.
We have not established the fact that these otters are, in fact, contaminated to begin with. As you can see, the members of Assembly enjoy ale fine. In fact, we eat cheese all the time. And the grounds of their so-called contamination states that ale is not enjoyed and cheese.
My lord,
I did see that in the briefing, but yes.
My lord, he opposing counsel is making submissions as to the substantive case instead of relevant objection to my questioning of the witness.
I'm sorry, Mr. York.
We can continue on.
Are you here as a juror, or are you the judge here? It seems like you're leading the honorable judge here into what his decision should be.
I'm merely providing my comments on your objection, my learned colleague.
Well, you can continue on with your questions, but, you know, you still have to prove that these things were contaminated. I'm going to take, you know, this guy's word over here that he was drunk and probably didn't know that.
Of course,
but
my lord.
Would he know a contaminated otter from a non-contaminated otter?
My lord, when you hear expert evidence from zoologists,
but we
will
haven't
become
gotten
clear.
there yet, have we?
As I said, my lord, I'm simply establishing the sequence of events which led to the distribution of these specific otters, and I shall move on to the establishment of the contamination itself on my next witness,
Okay.
my lord.
All right, let's keep it going then.
Mr. Dudder, as for the avoidance of the doubt of the court, prior to service of this application upon your company, were you aware of the dangers of otter flu?
So, I am not aware of any such disease.
So, it is your contention that otter flu does not exist?
I would believe so.
And if such a disease were to be proven by this court, what would be your subsequent actions upon discovering that you had distributed contaminated goods?
Well, the likelihood of us distributing contaminated goods would be very unlikely, and I would also like the court to know I am no longer under the influence of said alcohol. But
get
the
this man another
likelihood...
beer.
Thank you, Your Honor. But the likelihood of us passing on such contamination to the public would be highly unlikely.
I'm sorry, Mr. Dudder, that is not my question. My question is, what would you do if you discovered that you were distributing contaminated goods?
if council would let me finish in that, we have a quarantining procedure for any new arrivals to the island. The otters were sent through our quarantining procedures and separated from anyone because we did not know their origins, and that we had to remain safe, and we couldn't afford foreign animals contaminating our own livestock. But after our said quarantining was done and no adverse effects were observed upon the animals, they were welcomed into our community.
So, for the avoidance of doubt, despite you claiming that otter flu does not exist, you quarantined the animals and then further observed no ill effects of a disease that you claim does not exist. Yet, if you do not know the symptoms of the disease, how can you confirm beyond, well, on a balance of probabilities, that they are not suffering from said disease?
Well, that's the whole purpose of quarantine, and the quarantines are not just for otters, they're for any animals that enter the island and our livestock program. Every animal, it's not just otters.
How
are
how can
quarantined.
you screen for a disease that you do not acknowledge exists?
Objection, Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I believe he's trying to trap this honest man who is, trying to enjoy his alcohol, trying to lead him into stating something that an expert later on in the case could then provide to you.
Objection. The man said he's not drunk anymore and has requested another beer.
You're not on the council.
I still have not received that beer, sir.
If I may approach the...
Get this man an ale or grog now. I'll go ahead and thank you. Your objection is noted.
So do I answer your question?
Go for it.
Did somebody call for
Can you
an
repeat the question?
Over here.
My question was, how can your quarantine effectively screen for a disease that your company does not acknowledge exists?
We look for symptoms, any adverse effects that the animals or anybody handling said animals may occur.
However, you confirmed to me in my questioning that you were not aware of any of the symptoms of otter flu prior to the issuing of this application. So I ask you, how could you monitor for symptoms of a disease that you do not know?
Objection, asked and answered.
Agreed. Move on.
Very well, my lord. To date, how many otters from your initial breeding stock of the 7 have you distributed among the waters of New Kingdom's End?
I would have to look back into my records, but I could not place an exact number upon it.
Would you be able to provide the court with an approximate?
Oh, let's see. Give me 1 second. I would, at my best estimate, thank you, sir. I would put my best estimate above 10 and probably below 20.
Thank you. And to which trading partners would you say you have distributed these otters?
Well, give me 1 second to confirm my records.
If it pleases the court, I do have a record of the companies at which have purchased from
Yes,
the assembly,
please.
the Otters. It would be the Gentle Doors of Uber, our Nation Brothers Remnant, Ghost Industries, Lost Freedom Privateers, Nomads, and a gentle company named Boop.
That does sound correct.
My thanks to opposing counsel. Upon export of these otters, do they undergo a similar quarantine procedure?
That will be under the discretions of our buyers, as they have already been through a quarantine with ourselves, and we have deemed them safe. If another company has quarantine procedures, that is their purview.
For the avoidance of doubt, I mean the otters bred from your initial 7, which you say went through quarantine. Are these export otters put through a quarantine prior to sale?
Well, they come from, at that point, a quarantine stock.
So, to fully answer my question, whilst the stock they came from was quarantined, the otters exported themselves have not gone through a quarantine run by assembly.
As there is no need to.
Thank you. I have no further questions for this witness, my lord, and
Defense?
give the court's time to co-counsel to cross-examine.
Mr. Detta, how are you feeling, sir?
I am feeling properly lubricated now, thank you to the court.
I believe I'm sharing in the same because it appears to be an egg above your head. Probably just an illusion. Anyway, to move on. Mr. Dutta, are you in charge of the quarantining procedures yourself?
I am in charge of quarantining and assisting in the breeding program for assembly.
And when these otters washed upon the shores of Ipsum, were they in distress, would you say?
What I had noticed when they came to our island was a case of exhaustion. They seemed like they had been swimming for some time and that. But to be on the safe side, we did lead them to our quarantine, fed them, gave them water, and helped them rest, and then continued to observe them from there.
Now, as you've stated to the prosecution here, you did not feel the need to quarantine a second time or offer suggestions to your buyers to quarantine the animals. Is that correct?
That is true.
Now, in all of the history of the assembly, have you ever needed to provide that suggestion to a buyer?
As far as I can recall, we have not.
Well, I don't have any more questions for you, sir. I'm done.
I apologize that
Witness can,
the defense's
stand
audio
down.
is so quiet.
Thank you.
Can't do anything about it. Sorry, guys.
What is it? Thank you. Prosecutor, call your next witness.
My lord, for my next witness, I call for an expert witness, Mr. James Shrewsbury of the Alford Trading Company.
Roger.
How many bits to mortar the court? We're not mortaring Uber at Neb. If we
Mr.
mortar
Shrewsbury,
Uber, we will literally get
I will now ask you to affirm.
annihilated.
Tell the truth. If you kindly repeat after me. I do solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare and affirm.
I do solemnly, sincerely, and solemnly swear and affirm
That the evidence I shall give shall be the truth.
that the evidence I shall give shall be the truth,
The whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Thank you, Mr. Shrewsbury. Mr. Shrewsbury, please, for the benefit of the court, will you confirm
the audio's
your
okay for everybody.
position within the Alford Trading Company?
I am Alfred's chief shipbuilder, lead painter, banker, and barber. Oh, and Admiral of the Schooner Fleet.
Mr. Shrewsbury, could you please, for the court, provide a list of your professional qualifications to comment on the matters of zoology?
I have 30 years experience of taming and breeding small animals, critters such as otters, penguins, crows, etc.
Yeah. Thank you. Mr. Shrewsbury, can you, for the benefit of the court, confirm whether you are aware of the disease colloquially known as otter flu?
I can confirm that I am aware of the disease otter flu.
Excellent. And in your time caretaking for and breeding small animals, including otters, how many cases of otter flu would you estimate that you have come across?
I would say within the last couple of weeks, I think there's been a rise of about 30-50% of otter flu cases.
And in your expert opinion, what symptoms can one expect within, starting with otters suffering from otter flu?
Well, for the
no medical
first
knowledge.
My lord, I would request that the members of the court not giving evidence please refrain from making comments to disturb the witness.
Okay.
Mr. Shrewsbury,
I remember the question, don't worry.
Go ahead.
For otters, the first month you'll find little to no evidence, and then they go into stage 1, which is where it becomes fairly obvious that they suffer from otter flu. That's usually with small green spots that are fairly obvious on most otters that are not, of course, green-furred. Then it goes to, after another week or two, it gets to stage 2, where the spots can develop further and become ligatures and lesions, and more circular and more pronounced. I'd say after 3 weeks, you should be fairly able to see that it has otter, for otters specifically. regarding humans and dwarfs, from what I'm aware, it is common to lose the
Mr. Shrewsbury, I'll address you on humans and dwarfs later. Secondly, in your expert opinion, can otter flu transfer from otters to other species?
Oh, very easily, yes. We in fact have brought an example of such.
Sir, would you like an ale?
For the benefit of the court, could you confirm the transmission vector of the disease? Is it purely contact, or is it also airborne or waterborne?
From what I am aware, the most common vector is through fleas, and then it is mainly transmitted through contact, with a slight chance of being airborne.
So, for the benefit of the court, what other species can otter flu spread to, in your expert opinion?
Most pronouncedly, penguins, goats, cows, humans, dwarves, and maybe crows.
And you've described the symptoms that appear in otters. For the other species that you've just detailed for us, could you describe what the other symptoms or any common symptoms might present as?
For penguins, it's similar to otters. Green spots and then followed by further green ligatures and lesions. For humans and dwarves specifically, it has been noted that they lose the ability to taste and smell beer and cheese. In some cases, individuals have lost the ability to dance and be merry, and in a few rare cases, it has caused death, at least temporarily. For goats and cows, those that survive the disease, they tend to lose the ability to produce milk, and as a result, cheese. Yeah.
Mr. Shrewsbury, I understand Alfred Trading Company keeps a flock of cows. Is that correct?
That is correct.
What? And for the benefit of the court, in the past few weeks,
Is that the right word for
have any of your cows within your herd suddenly
Herd.
lost the ability to
Flock of
produce
cows.
That is confirmed, yes.
milk? For the benefit of the court, what do you attribute this to?
It is clearly a result of otter flu, as the case increases by about the same amount as we have lost, cows have lost ability to produce milk.
Thank you. I understand that today you have brought to court an inoculated penguin that unfortunately was suffering from otter flu but has successfully received treatment for most serious symptoms but still demonstrates some of the visual symptoms as a long-standing health defect. Is that correct?
That is correct.
My lord, I seek permission to introduce physical evidence to the court for the benefit of visual examination.
Bring in the penguin.
Blubber.
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 This is the penguin which we have brought to case. What stage 2 through 3 look like
Blubber.
for penguins.
And Mr. Shrewsbury, these lesions, which are quite clearly pronounced, do they present with pain when suffered? Would you say that your company has made good strides in the development of a treatment for otter flu? At least within animals.
Yes, within animals we have strides towards that. As you can see, we have brought an inoculated penguin here today. It's safe for you to observe.
So, in your view, would you say that it would be reckless to distribute non-inoculated or treated animals?
Oh, most certainly.
Could you give some detail to the court of long-standing impact of otter flu upon survivors?
Of the animal or humanoid variety?
Animals to begin with, and I'll ask you the same question of humans and dwarfs after.
If I may interrupt for 1 second, the other animals appear to be upset by the recently introduced evidence.
Yes, point of order. Have you brought a
Looks
diseased
like it.
animal into this courtroom?
No, it has been vaccinated. I'll approved.
Yes, my lord, it, as introduced, it has been vaccinated, inoculated from the disease, and is safe. Otherwise, we would not act so recklessly to bring such a disease within to this honoured courtroom.
Well, something had pissed them off. They seem to be calmed down, but continue.
My lord, well, if I might ask the expert a question, otters, might they have an innate, almost knowledge or fear of this disease through instinct developed through survival of this disease?
Yes, in fact, otters that have such disease are well known to leave their packs and try and distance themselves from others. Other otters that are not infected also try and distance themselves, hence they form packs that are fully diseased, and other packs that are not.
In such circumstances, would you consider it perhaps a reasonable assumption that a group of 7 otters, perhaps suffering from the disease, might have sought to distance themselves from the remainder of the pack by swimming an extended distance, which of course would leave them relatively exhausted, exacerbated by the disease, however?
That is quite possible. I would like to clarify that the otter pack that is diseased would be forced to be its own pack because otters themselves that are not diseased leave them behind, which therefore congregate as groups of diseased and not diseased. But yes, to your question.
Thank you. So, as I asked before the unfortunate disturbance within this courtroom, what would you say the long-standing impact of otter flu is in surviving animals?
Within otters and penguins, it would lead most likely to infertility, highly likely, maybe 60% chance of death. They would certainly be in pain for the rest of their lives, and they would, as you can see with the penguin demonstrated here, continue these lesions and lesions, whatever, to have displayed for the rest of their lives.
You referenced infertility. Is it possible that this disease can be passed on to offspring before infertility develops?
Oh, almost certainly.
Thank you. If I could now ask you to describe the long-standing impact of otter flu in surviving human and dwarfs. You mentioned that symptoms include loss of taste and smell.
An otter
of beer and
escaped.
cheese.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
How long-standing would you say these symptoms are in humans and dwarfs?
Well, It depends on exposure, really, and luck, and obviously constitution of the person, or dwarf, human, whatever. It normally, in humans and dwarfs, if you're lucky, the symptoms last a week to 2 weeks. If you're unlucky, they can be for life, and as I have stated, death is possible, at least temporary death is possible, so that would, I think, be a lifetime problem.
Thank you. We noticed that you noted that cows lose the ability to produce milk after infection. Is there any point during the cycle of the disease where the cows are still capable of producing milk, however, it is soured or contaminated owing to the diseased nature of the beast?
Oh, most certainly, if I may. There are, to us, known 5 stages of otter flu. The first, as I mentioned, is not immediately evident, but the second, green spots, and the third, and fourth become more obvious. Unfortunately, cows and goats do not present the green spots. They present, as I said, the inability to produce milk. So, while it is most commonly understood that losing the ability to produce milk is a symptom of otter flu, it is also possible for a cow to produce milk while having otter flu, that is, thus contaminated. This usually happens during the second and third stage.
Thank you. And what would you say would happen if a contaminated milk was used to make cheese? Would the process of turning the milk into cheese purge the disease, or would it in fact ruin the cheese itself?
It would ruin the cheese, and further be possible to contaminate from there on through as touch and such.
Thank you, Mr. Shrewsbury, for your evidence. My lord, I yield the witness to the opposition.
Defense.
Thank you, Your Honor. I believe that this penguin here is disturbing side of the... Is there any way we can move it out? I don't need...
Remove the penguin! Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh. Remove the penguin!
Mr. Shrewsbury.
Thank you.
I'm not going to go over all of your qualifications. I just have a couple points. Now, so you say that otters that survive the flu tend to separate themselves from infected ones. Is that correct?
No, what I said is otters that have the flu are separated from other non-infected packs because the infected packs can sense it and therefore leave them alone, and hence infected packs tend to form. That.
Can you see it?
So would it be reasonable to assume that a pack of uninfected otters who were separate from a pack might have developed an ability to sense the flu on others and decided to...
Yes, that is quite reasonable, and yeah.
Now, and you also spoke about the infertility for those surviving. Now, I do remember you did state that it is possible for them to pass it on to youngers before they become infertile. However, would it make more sense that a healthy and virile otter would have a larger flock, so to say, upon not being introduced to this? Do you need me to repeat the question?
No, it's okay. Well, I understand. It would not impact them immediately because it still takes time for them to go through the first stage during which it's apparent that they have the flu. not immediately.
Well, my question was, if a pack of non-infected, let's say we just have regular old otters.
Yeah.
Are they more virile and produce more offspring than those with the flu?
That is most likely, yes.
Okay. Now, your position in Alfred, as you stated, primary shipbuilder. And you also have qualification zoology. Now, the chain of custody, from what I understand, of these so-called infected otters gets passed on to Alfred, which then provides inoculation. Is that correct?
Alfred does provide inoculation upon discovering the cases of otter flu within our population of animals.
And so Alfred is the sole company able to provide these services.
Objection.
Go ahead.
Speculation and based on evidence that has not yet been heard, the applicant will be presenting evidence that they also have the capability of providing inoculation aboard.
Alright, continue.
As far as I'm aware, we are the only company within our cell that is able to provide such inoculation procedures.
So, so your agreement between the Blood Wolves and Alfred, you would say that Alfred stands to benefit from such an agreement, correct?
Which agreement are we discussing?
The agreement for them to provide you with the so-called infected otter, and you.
If I may, no infected otters have been provided to us from Blood Wolves, as they also have to go through quarantine procedure at Alfred.
I understand. So, have you said you examined a specimen?
No, not a Blood Wolf specimen.
So, which specimen did you say that you obtained, that you got this specimen from? Where was it? I'm just trying to understand chain of custody, Your Honor. Since we were denied the ability to any discovery before this trial began, you understand my.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just
continue on your line.
Okay, from what I understand, we have not been able to observe otter flu within an assembly otter. What we have been able to observe is otter flu in alpha otters, which were not present before said trade fair, which quite easily could have been transmitted to them at a trade fair where you initially sold otters through fleas and other contact possibilities.
Okay, let's talk about the trade fair. Do you remember, or if you've been at the fair itself, where is Alfred situated?
I believe it's situated on the north side of the island, on a cliff platform.
Oh, that's good enough. Are you aware of the position of the assembly trade platform?
Eve, you are across on a different mountain range and above us. But I would also like to point out, because as I can see where this is going, that Assembly did park their galleon right next to Alfred's galleon, and as a visual transmission may be through fleas and normal contact via human contact, such a thing is possible. Beach and through just fleas jumping onto top of us running around.
That's understandable. My next question would be, do you remember where the Blood Wolves decided to situate themselves after the Assembly had claimed their trade platform?
I can assist with that in case it's needed.
As far as I'm aware, I believe they situate themselves below Assembly?
Yeah, it's the level down and then directly next to the elevator.
Okay. So you're saying that the primary transmission of the otter flu, the propagation of, I apologize, just one more, suffering. Okay, that's better. So the primary dissemination of this flu, propagation of this influenza, is through fleas. And I would assume that it derives its name from otters, so primary host was otters, and then the fleas move on to other individuals, correct?
Yes. Through contaminated blood, the fleas would bite someone with, but an otter with the flu, and then would bite either a human or another animal, say, with said.
So, in your expert opinion, does the blood wolf otters and the assembly otters have a common place where they all congregated right before this otter flu became known to the rest of King?
I would say yes, but I would also like to note that some of the otters had to go past the same area. But I think you're making a share an area. Well, we can confirm that we did not bring contaminated otters to the trade fair.
Well, I believe that was Burtminster's well. Your Honor, no further questions. Thank you for your time, Mr. Shrewsbury. Would you like ale?
Yeah.
Somebody say my name.
No, it's okay. You can.
Prosecution, you got anything more?
My lord, my next witness that I wish to call is Otter Shaman Kikiyama. Apologies, my lord. I was led to believe that said witness was in the courthouse.
She is
however,
present, however,
struggling.
she frequently goes into a meditative state without warning.
Has someone given her a good old whack with a sextant or repair hammer? That normally wakes most of our guys up out of a meditative state.
It's a very meditative state. Oh, she's back. You've been called.
Ms. Yama, I would like to call you as witness to the stand, please.
I'm gonna go grab myself. Oh wait, I have a cup of tea. I've just been sitting here with the thinking I really want a cup of tea, and I've just had a cup of tea next to me the whole
As I have
time.
done with past witnesses, I will ask you to make an affirmation of truth. If you
Lukewarm.
would kindly
Very
repeat
nice.
after myself. I do solemnly, sincerely, and truly declare and affirm.
This is Uber Court. It's as serious as it gets, Scarlet.
Can you repeat it?
Yes.
Your Honor, if I may.
Go ahead.
May they just say yeah or something?
Yes.
Very well.
I'll
Ms.
tell
Yami.
you where to tell the truth.
There we
Thank
go.
We shorten it.
Very well.
Yes.
Ms. Yami, For the benefit of the court, please can you confirm your role, position, and professional qualifications?
In what I do for.
In what you do for BW Otter Sanctuary Limited.
I am take care of all of the otters as well.
It's a little quiet. Unfortunately, we don't have our own voice chat system implemented yet, so yeah, we're stuck with the in-game voice chat until then.
Am on the otter.
Apologies, I'm only getting every other word. I don't know if it is just an issue with my hearing.
Perhaps we could use local chat as a
Objection,
translator.
badgering the witness.
I object to that objection. We have no badgers in here, only otters, penguins, and flamewing.
Yes, that is much better.
There's a bunny over here.
Ms. Yami. Just for the benefit of the court, if you could list your role and professional qualifications in the BW Otter Sanctuary.
I'm gonna go grab myself a biscuit and let you guys watch. This is fun, but also I'm hungry.
Thank you. So, would you say that, well, could you
Sliver, read your
the court
messages.
a general idea of what BW Otter Sanctuary's procedures are in respect of contaminated otters? Thank you. And could you provide to the court some information on how you ensure that the contamination does not leave your facility, specifically contamination being spread to any of your workers or to any other animals or even to otters that are then taken to trade fair? And are there procedures in place to ensure that even the fleas have no way to transfer to anywhere beyond your facility?
spear?
Somewhere over there is a wasted, by the way.
Thank you, Miss Yami.
I think you can just about see his
If it
hat.
might assist the court, you have set out that you, for the benefit of a man of law for myself, are you able to fully communicate with the species of otter? It's a very good skill, of which I am somewhat envious. Ms. Yami, you have heard evidence that a species of otter, a pack of otters approached a member of assembly seeking asylum. For the benefit of doubt, we might assume that Mr. Dudder has some limited understanding of otter language. Would you say that from your conversations with otters that you know, that this pack of 7 was uninfected, or would you say that it is more likely that they were infected?
Objection, leading the witness.
My lord, I was simply asking a question of what of two circumstances have the otters told the witness?
I'll allow it.
Thank you, my lord.
A valid question. Oh, I'm biased. He's my lawyer.
That is fair enough. Have the otters that you have spoken with spoken of the pack of 7 that Mr. Dudder claims sought asylum?
How many people are here? We have 51 people in this cell. We have 51 people attending a trial. It's not even a trial, it's just a court case. It's kind of a trial. I mean, it's a base court case. Like,
And in these tales of those that left the island before you secured the home, what were the reasons that these packs would leave the island?
hey, Dondelium. I've seen weirder things. But also, there's like 51 people in the cell watching a court case concerning otters. Like,
Thank you, Ms. Yami. My lord, I will not seek to ask any further questions of the witness and yield
I am
to
being
the
eyeballed by a
opposing counsel.
penguin. You're right, Crawling Chaos.
Miss
Can always go
Yami,
whale hunting.
May I call you Kiki? So, where did you study to become known as the otter shaman? What credentials do you?
I apologize that the defense's audio is not particularly audible. Yeah, if you guys look just over here, I believe that's Wasted's hat in that corner just over there.
It's very touching.
Well, the reason I say I believe it is because I can't quite see the logo on the top, Scarlet.
Is that correct?
So it might just be the standard version of it. So it might be someone else wearing it and posing as him. I can't quite tell. I can't quite see the angle properly.
That's quite understandable.
It's very possible, Scarlet. I can't quite. The angle isn't quite visually right.
And established that
And I think his hat has the Wasted logo on the top.
What sort of predators also live near that sanctuary that might threaten the otter population?
Yeah, Wasted isn't streaming at the moment because I think he thought that this was happening like an hour later than it actually has. So, yeah. But we have at least 2 people streaming it. We have myself and
Is it often that you might lose
Sliver.
an otter or two, maybe even an entire pack of otters to those said wolves, lions, and bears?
Name tags only do so much, Neff. And in this mess, good luck. I can only see my allies at a distance. Anyone who is not an ally, their name tag doesn't show up unless I'm very close to them. So.
Quite a heroic tale. Otters, for their entire lifespan, only being attacked by one wolf that you're aware of. It seems to me that no. I'll recuse myself of that question.
Also, as is custom of Uber Court, the judge is wearing a block of cheese on his head. How close am I to Wasted? I don't really have an answer to that question, Chaos. Like, only he can answer that question. I'm close enough to be in relatively semi-regular contact with him. I would call him friend. But that doesn't mean anything if the other person doesn't agree with it.
Now, in your experience,
And I have not asked. So the answer is I can't really tell you. That's for Wasted to decide, not me.
Namely, ones that
In my view, I view Wasted as a friend.
juvenile phase.
He's a good friend, but distant at times and kind of difficult to get a hold of a lot of the time because he's always talking to a bunch of other people. So I usually sit there for like 2 months waiting for him to get back to me on a single message. Which is relatively normal, to be honest, for literally everyone who talks to him. I'm quite used to it. I would call him friend. I don't know what he would call me. He calls me 5.
experience.
He gave me a nickname.
Were one of the
Take
ones
from that what you will. So, yeah. I don't know.
Now, in your expert field of otter shaman,
He's popped into the stream a couple of times.
are otters faster on land or in the water?
I've been on his streams. He's been on my streams. We've streamed together, kind of independently, but together. He's been in stream chat sometimes.
An otter was fleeing, whether
It doesn't particularly matter to me, to be honest. Like,
or from a predator, if they were not
it's
courageous enough
not
to fight,
my decision,
they would
if that makes any sense.
default to where they are faster to flee, with water. As
Otters rarely flee, they partake in otterable combat and will defend themselves and their pack from danger. Otterable combat! Ah. Wonderful.
they would find a place to hide on the island in your limited experience on that sanctuary that you've only recently established on said island.
Congrats on the otter pardon. It's all that today's about, Crawling Chaos.
Seen these otters, besides the island in question.
Today is just about otter puns. And a taxi.
May I ask what the relevance is to the case?
This is to establish the credibility of the expert.
Objection, my lord. Witness has given extensive testimony as to their qualification.
Your Honor, if we may approach the bench.
Who's getting beheaded? Nobody yet.
Can't see any view over it.
Your Honor, it seems to be that Mr. York has called a witness affiliated the person he's representing, and then seeks to not allow me to establish my own line of question as to their relevance of.
My lord, the opposing counsel has asked a number of questions already upon the client, my witness's qualifications, and my client's witness has answered these questions. Mr. Besmara is simply Mr. Besmara is simply repeating his questions.
15 minutes, and I've done about 5, sir.
Does somebody want to take care of the baby otter that just appeared?
Awkward. You know, from the ones that were breeding earlier.
To see if it flees to his pack.
It was born in the courtroom, and it's destined to become a lawyer, I'm sure, but it doesn't look so good right now.
I thought they were animal experts. Shouldn't they be dealing with it?
No, animal expert is like a person who's an expert on the animal, not an animal that's an expert.
My lord, I only have one additional witness to call. I propose a brief recess after opposing counsel has finished his examination of Ms. Yami to allow for the newborn to be given the appropriate care it requires.
As they say, time is cheese. Let's try and keep things on point, advancing the case.
Very well, my lord.
I understand. I will only ask one further question.
Time is cheese, everybody. It's got a lot of holes in it.
Miss Yami,
Swiss
I do appear
cheese.
to be in distress over this baby otter. I will only ask you one additional question, and that is, how cute is that little guy?
Oh my god, tiny enough to fit through the fence.
Miss Yami, don't worry about it. Just take care of the baby.
I believe this baby otter is destined to be a lawyer.
Appears so.
If there is no objection from either of the lawyers, it is time for a break. Everyone should go get some food, use a bucket, bring me cheese. We will see you all in 5 to 10 minutes.
Objection. I would like to ask the witness a question once she has done feeding the baby.
My lord,
Who is this short man who
a
sounds
member
nice?
of the public, a member of the public can of course ask the witness a question outside of the courtroom venue, my lord.
Objection, Mr. Lawyer. I believe this question is very much relevant to the court.
How much buckets and cheese do you have?
Your Honor, we have an excessive amount of cheese, but it belongs to the otter on my shoulder who refuses to part with it. Who is up for adoption, incidentally.
Your Honor, it's my understanding that we are now in recess. May I ask how long this recess will last?
We will go to the top of the hour.
Thank you, my lord.
Let's get drunk.
Right.
Hell yeah!
This has been a thing.
I forgot I was in VC, I'll be honest.
I did not expect this to be quite so so
I mean,
serious.
the fact that there is a baby otter in the middle of it.
A baby otter just
Yes.
Well, Sliver, I'm gonna use the water barrel on your ship.
May I speak for you?
Yeah, go for it. If it's
hold
unlocked,
on.
I hope.
A member of the press is asking to speak with me.
Go for it.
Certainly. Would you like to speak in a private location?
Yes, please.
Oh my god.
I do currently have a cabin aboard a Island Hoppers taxi that is a first-class cabin and ought to offer sufficient privacy. Hope.
Oh, wonderful. That might also give me an option to speak with the owner of said taxi. For a entirely different business, though.
It's unlocked, Roger.
Yes. If you follow me.
Indeed. Lead the way.
No, he's not here.
Oh god, I want to take a look around Uber's Island real quick because this place looks fantastic. Time to stretch. Thank you, Dragon Reaper. Whoa.
Well, since the cat is now out of the bag that we purchased otters, I adjusted our article for the Daily Ham, stating that our patented Tide Pod Lines trademark CEM are also capable of curing said otter flu due to an increase in hygiene and washing away the fleas.
Fair enough.
A well-kept secret of ghost industries.
Oh, goodness me. Today's trial has been
a thing.
Wild. This has been a hell of a time.
Yes. Oh, the Baron arrived.
Yes, the Baron arrived in the middle of the trial.
I didn't even notice.
As promised, and the debt is paid. Very good of you. Yeah,
Not again, not again, not again.
That song is stuck in my head.
Good afternoon, Baron.
Someone said there's food.
Food? I'm afraid I don't
Ghost
know.
himself.
Yes, good afternoon. How has the trial proceedings been entertaining you so far?
There's a lot of fancy words, that's for sure.
Oh, indeed.
And part of me can't help but wonder, all this talk of Otter's flu, and yet you've got them right in the courtroom. If I was an unscrupulous individual, I would certainly be using this opportunity to cause a little havoc, should I say. So let's hope the otters in question have indeed been inoculated, because that sure would be quite the trick.
I believe
Affect the
that.
whole courtroom.
I believe that the barristers and judges and officials of the Uber Court would never allow such a thing to happen. In my personal view.
Lady Esme might also be upset if we were to do that.
Indeed.
Yeah, understood, but
one would never want to
necessarily
appoint
saying
the
you
Lady
were
of
the
Alfred.
unscrupulous individual. There's some fellas around I recognise from past encounters who say have been less than forthcoming in the past.
Cannot control the actions of others, only ourselves.
True enough. True enough. Well, I believe court comes out of recess in about 5 minutes. I'm going to get myself a snack. I do wish you an enjoyable afternoon, Baron.
That's kind of you, Mr. Ghost. I'm sure we'll meet again at some point in the near future. I'm just going to chill here in the shade. It's a little warm today.
Indeed.
In recent times, apparently, of more and more salt, given the high amounts of salt outflow from ships around various.
Wasted
northern
space,
islands, but I
everybody.
digress.
Role-playing as the Baron von Slender, who has a weird London accent this season. It's a little strange, but you know, what can you do? Do I actually need food? No, I don't need food. I'm good. I've been sitting in a chair for... I'm gonna need vitamins at some point, but I'm good on food.
Northern law does not
indeed.
discriminate against...
Hold on, I'm gonna take a quick look around Uber's place. Oh! Okay, nice. They have restaurants and everything.
Yes, indeed.
Right, is this... What is this? Oh, this is the portmaster, the harbour master's office. Okay. Oh, that's clever. I like that. I like the way they've done that. That's very clever. Okay. Right. Let's see. We have 5 minutes.
It is appreciated. Thank you.
I'm just gonna stand over here.
Wonderful.
Press that. And, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, everybody.
Right. That's the bribes arranged.
Really need to have a covered port.
Oh, the rain. That is just great because I needed hydration.
I'm observing the Baron right now, being in the shade, making shady deals.
Always. I brought a pocket of ice for hydration. Does your character like automatically drink melted ice if it's in there, if the ice is in their inventory or something? Now you just gotta eat the ice cubes. Well, I do have I have a water jar, so I'm a little more civilized.
I return.
And yes, you stand on the table.
Welcome
That's
back.
just appropriate. Now you see, gentleman. I am now in charge
Sure
of
would
the
be
weekly
muchly
ham.
appreciated.
And as the weekly ham is now a paper that is no longer painted on the wall at some free ports, it is now a paper that can be sold to people. And as such, it has become a very profitable business. However, one issue at the moment is that many of the readers of the weekly ham complain that they do not get the issues.
Oh, Lucian, you're still on the AFK screen.
Oh, am I?
Cat
Oh, I am.
moving.
As such, I'm
Thank you,
trying
D.
to
Thank you,
rely
Asta.
on a company that,
Oh, that's the Steam screen. There.
new issue
This is currently on Space Engineers
time
because I was
and,
looking at something earlier.
opportunity permits, of course.
Well,
As such, I would be happy to make an offer to you. You would distribute an amount to the public and especially to subscribers of the Weekly Ham, and I'll give you a profit share of, let's say, 40%.
Don's making paperboy deals.
Yes.
Oh, that's
He'll
very
take care of
entertaining.
himself.
Sorry.
Take care of himself. It is a very large amount.
A certain cheese lover sends his regards and is
If we
therefore
could
watching.
get a proper post office network
press-
set up for the Karen folk,
I suspect I know the belly you speak.
at least.
There's one that's hard to forget. I apologize and do send on my regards, and should I come across anything particularly nice of his liking, I will be sure to send
Thank you.
Fire, you know you're still wearing your glider, right?
I literally just landed 5 seconds ago.
Okay, that's fine. It's just you have a tendency to just wear it wherever you go, so I like to remind you.
I did wonder where that
When we're at the base,
However,
I do. Because,
Should I
you
be
know,
in contact with Mr. Hammond, the CEO of the company,
it's
I
useful.
might be able to establish a way for you to also create issues out of thatch and fiber and dye.
About this cheese lord.
That would certainly help.
Yeah,
I believe Lady Ezra has gifted me with Altford plate.
Time for me to attend to court.
Oh, there goes Uber.
Yeah, there goes the fireworks.
Court is back in session.
I believe the summoning flares.
Court is back in session, everybody.
I think it kind of clashes with the outfit, but I mean, colors.
My
aren't bad.
apologies, my lord. I was
am going to take
just taking
the,
updated
the
instructions from
area
members
this
of my
time.
clients.
Better view, yes. That's good.
That'll be an extra 5 cheese shillings at the
Oh, we're
end.
going up top. We're going upstairs. Okay.
Of course, my lord.
Well, it's not so much a better view, but it's easier. It's not a better view, to be honest. But
I am
it might
not
be
a
easier.
lord, but I do hold the title of His Cheesiness.
The middle area is actually a better.
Of course, it's cheesiness.
the middle area
I
is
merely intended to address the court with the respect that it is deserving.
Thank you.
Also, holy crap, my shoulders are wide.
Yes, they are.
Oh, and of course, one of the Nomad boys are. Yes, Valora, I'll move.
Valora, over here, next to me.
Promise not to talk about the special plate.
leave recess is due to.
I'm gonna trim my hair real quick.
I mean, my character's pretty big, but it's definitely not the biggest.
Let us begin.
Out of everyone in the company, Draken is the biggest.
Thank you, my lord.
Like,
Before
ridiculously
the
so.
recess, I indicated that I only had one final witness to call to the stand. If your cheesiness would permit it, I would seek to call them now.
Please allow me, I must consult the sage.
I'm kind of annoyed. Your character
Thank you,
will,
your cheesiness.
whenever you're in K-Cam, your character will
I
always
call
look
to the stand
to the
Lady
right
Azir
for some
of
reason.
Outward Trading Company.
It's kind of irritating. Oh. The Lady of Alfred has been called to the stand.
Ms. Lady Azir, I understand that you are also unfortunately suffering from a similar vocal affliction as to our last witness, and that you will be providing your evidence in the same format. Is this correct? No apologies required for what is obviously a troubling health condition that one can
Your Honor,
only
if I
hope.
might make a suggestion. A member of
Proceed.
Could a member of the party also stand up there and translate so that all of the court? It also might be funny.
I've
Would
no
they be
objection.
prepared to do this?
My lord, my cheesiness, I have no objection to a member of Lady Azir's entourage providing a translation for the rest of the court.
Would they translate it into Braille, into Bucket, or into normal tall people speak?
To whatever your cheesiness would prefer.
I'd prefer Bucket, but I will allow tall people speak.
Thank you, your cheesiness. Perhaps they could provide interpretation line by line in Bucket and also then tall people speak for the benefit of
They
those
also
who
do-
speak.
Is interpretive dance an option?
Interpretive dance an option? Apparently it is!
Your cheesiness, it would appear that interpretive dance.
Interpretive dance is a mistake and should stop. I recant. Are we ready to begin?
Now we're getting into good stuff.
Yes, your cheesiness.
Apparently interpretive dance is an option.
Lady, do you affirm to tell the truth?
She does. Bucket.
Thank you. Lady Azir, your role within the Outward Trading Company is what exactly?
Bucket. I believe that Lady Esme is the commander and leader of our company
Alien
and founder.
is grinning from ear to ear right now.
Oh, and head breeder.
Thank you. Lady Azir, is it therefore an accurate statement to set out that you are not just an expert in the breeding and care of animals, but also in their safe trade and distribution, as well as usage?
Bucket. Yes.
Thank you. Lady Azir, for the benefit of the court, could you set out what the ordinary expected usage of an otter would be for a prospective purchaser?
Bucket, 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 bucket.
Take that back about my mother.
I'm sorry,
We
I
might
only
have
made
to
it through
stick
like
to
three,
just normal,
first three courses.
tall-legged speech.
Anyway, she
My
says
apologies.
primary usage is care creatures and hold on. Attack otters and can be used to keep people warm.
Lady, as a point of clarification, by attack otters, do you mean by inflicting physical damage rather than as a biological weapon in the form of contamination?
I'm sorry, just it sounds of a animal
Pack of otters, for
defecating.
example, set with high damage and set them on your enemies.
So, for the benefit of the court, you would not consider the usage of an otter as a transmission vector of a biological contaminant to be normal usage.
Quote her exactly, she said, no, that's dangerous to public safety.
Thank you, Lady Izzy. Lady Izzy, as your position within Aldford, you must have quite an intimate knowledge of the specifics of trading in otter population. Your company member, Mr. Shrewsbury, gave testimony on how Aldford's population had recently been contaminated, but he was unable to provide a plausible chain of events of how it could have occurred. In your opinion, how do you believe the otters and various other animal populations of your livestock became infected with otter flu?
It's interesting. I haven't seen anyone else wearing the Icarus
Says
bicorn.
that we attended the trade fair where Assembly's otters were in attendance and fleas spread the flu to our own otters, which then obviously became infected with said.
For the benefit of the court, we heard testimony as to Aldford's advances in the treatment of otter flu. For benefit of court, is Aldford's treatment available on the market to other parties?
Yes.
And so, given the prevalence of and free availability of Aldford's treatment, would you consider it negligent to not be purchasing the treatment either from Aldford or treatment which is offered by Blood Wolves?
Yes.
For the avoidance of doubt of court, has Aldford had opportunity to examine the treatment methods of BW Otter Sanctuary?
We have.
And how would you compare their treatment methods to those of your own company in terms of effectiveness at treating the disease?
Apparently we have collaborated on the treating of the disease, so it is equal to purpose.
Thank you.
We pursued scientific method, they pursued more abstract methods.
Right. And what, if any, trade dealings does the Aldford Trading Company have with the Assembly?
From what we are aware, we have not commenced any trades with Assembly outside of visiting their booth potentially, and most likely during the trade events. That any of us are able to remember.
Lady Azir, if the Assembly sought to purchase inoculation doses for otter flu from your company, what would be the response? Would they be freely available to the Assembly for a set price?
The vaccination is free because there's a health crisis, and Alfred has helped us. Got the animals. Thoughts?
So, for the benefit of the court, the vaccination is completely free and available, and so there is no reason not to inoculate your animals or even potentially your company members from otter flu.
Correct.
Thank you. No further questions, Your Cheesiness.
Excellent. Please come forwards.
Apologies, Your Honor. Got quite hot in your outfit.
I don't mind.
Oh my.
Madam Azir. It is my understanding that you are, and in my experience from calamities past, you're a procurer of animals. I'm assuming you know my position as well in that regards. If you don't mind stating how often you procure animals from other companies.
She is aware, and she procures animals quite often from other companies.
So on the date of the trade fair in question here, when otter flu first was noted, how many different companies had visited your, I believe it was a galleon?
Apparently I just fell out of the gallery. Quite literally.
She says that she cannot attest to who visited the galleon, as she was not present at the trade fair.
It's pretty great news that Blood Wolves and Alfred are both offering free vaccine for any infected otters. That's wonderful news. However, as a person who regularly buys and trades animals, would you not be incentivized to
That's
buy
not how it works,
a
D.
uninfected animal, or from one that someone has inappropriately slandered?
She says, yeah, you would want to buy from the most reputable source.
It's only if someone allows their uniform to be taken, period. Company members are not allowed to keep their uniforms on their ships. They can only keep their uniforms on their person or in their personal storage space, i.e. at their homes.
What is your relation to the...
This is true. Valora's character is actually an average size for Atlas. Everyone in Ghost Industries likes to make their characters massive for some reason. Or at least 3 of us do.
Has called you as a witness to...
Yeah, demotion is if you lose or have your uniform stolen.
She would like to clarify that her husband's lawyer has called her.
Your Honor, objection. The Respondent's Counsel is implying an inappropriate, well, frankly, is implying my witness has perjured herself owing to a personal relationship, which is a serious accusation.
It's also a serious crime.
Not as serious as letting cheese spoil, but continue.
Thank you, sir. Sorry, your cheesiness.
Much better.
Yeah, that's true.
So it seems that a dynasty.
Yeah, when it comes to uniforms, demotion is only if you have it stolen from you, or if it's
Your cheesiness
lost
to forestall further questioning,
and
I would like to
unrecoverable.
testify that from personal experience, my wife is quite capable of acting
If
outside
it's
my own
recoverable,
interests.
you go recover it, and it's fine. But if it's stolen, that's a demotion. Full stop.
Alpha Trading Company is not planning to, in the future,
The judge is wearing a
otter that we
barrel.
currently have or will have to another company.
Interesting.
Let us move past this issue.
I understand, sir. Your cheesiness. No further questions.
Also, by the way, we've had 3 different judges during this entire court session. We've
Your
not
Honor,
had the same
your
judge
cheesiness,
once.
I have no further
We
witnesses
switched
to call
judges halfway
on
through the trial.
behalf of the prosecution.
They go on trial.
And
Full in chaos.
cheesiness. I do have 2 short.
We do plan to set out a bounty
So have
at
you
some
short
point
as in, brief,
on
not
the
in
person who stole Firebird's uniform.
Disappointing.
But everybody's
Well,
literally forgotten
any
who
sort
that
of
was
correlation between
because
the two might be surprising to you.
Yeah.
However, any snub to be.
I said trial. I didn't say what kind of trial it was. Trial by lawyer, trial by combat, trial by shark,
Our witness.
etc., etc. Apologize, I'm talking over the
And
court.
I'm not sorting perfectly well.
Oh God. Who's that?
Your Honor, can I
Can't
request
see.
a translator?
The honor has thought about this, and the cheesiness would like to hear the small pale one speak.
I believe this is Smeagol,
Thank you, Sir
aka
Cheesiness.
Rocker.
Mr.
Garlemses. The name is Garlemses.
Oh no, this is track.
Yes. There's
Hold
only
on.
one of you, though.
Is it
Hold on, I
track?
need to reapply. That's better. Golems is. How are your relations with?
It is. Ah.
Bloody.
Bloody. Excellent.
Sorry, I'm showing my bias
How are
here.
your relations with the Blood Wolves?
Very, very bloody.
Interesting. So with those facts established, how many otters have you received from the assembly?
We bought 3 bronzes.
Have you ever noticed any sickness from these otters?
They like running a lot, that's all I know. But they don't sneeze, and you don't have the snot coming from their nose.
And final question: are your otters cuddly and lovable, just like any other otter?
The bronzes are very cuddly. Yes! Yes!
Objection, your cheesiness. All otters are cuddly.
Are they, though? This is a matter
Yes,
for another
absolutely.
court case.
I would like to point out there was a little war for the skirmishes of the others, the brown ones.
Oh, what can you attest to the wars about? When did this war start?
Some puppies declared war on our friend, and we had to defend them because they were trying to steal their fuzzies.
Now, when they declared this war, was it over a sickness or just because of another reason?
because we had fuzzies with us, and only they can have fuzzies. They always take the fuzzies from us.
So, in order to get the fuzzies from you, they wanted to be the only person in charge of these fuzzies, as you. So they declared war on your friends. Another word for war would be a court case, as you can so imagine. Now, have your fuzzies come to any harm since receiving them from the assembly?
No, they're perfectly fine. They're currently in dimension.
Well, your cheesiness, no further questions.
I need alcohol.
Someone get this man alcohol stat.
Thank you, Your
Order
Honor.
of the court.
Your cheesiness, if
Excellent.
I might cross-examine the witness.
Yes, but first, have some ale.
Thank you very much, your cheesiness.
Bucket.
Mr. Gollumses.
Hellos.
When was the last time you saw a medical professional?
What's, we need to watch the fuzzies and the pointies and the stubbies.
Mr. Gollumses, have you ever been assessed by a doctor with the intention of placing you in a mental institution?
Nurse?
Yes,
I do believe he
please.
did.
I'd like to remind you that being short is not a medical issue.
Your Honor, your cheesiness, I'm not referring to his statute, rather his state of mind. Your cheesiness, I could not help but notice and feel concerned for the witness's state of mind. Seemingly, perhaps more disturbed, perhaps it simply lack of ale consumption, your cheesiness, and perhaps the witness might be assisted by an ale.
I like this idea. Ale, stat.
Roger's just going. Have you ever
Once
been
you got your
admitted to a
mouth
mental institution?
My blurred AFK.
God.
Mr. Gollumses, do you experience any disturbing thoughts as of late? Perhaps when you're not under the lovely inebriating influence of ale.
Nurse, he's still perfectly fine with the stubbies.
Very well. Mr. Gollumses, you informed us that you acquired a number of otters. For the benefit of the court, how long have you had these otters?
Since the first trade fair when we discovered everyone.
For the benefit of the court, that was approximately 2.5 weeks prior to today.
Yes, that sounds about right. Yes, yes.
Thank you. No further questions, your cheesiness.
Alrighty. Then I will dismiss the witness. Thank you for your time. You look very handsome, by the way.
Have a good day, you cheesiness.
It's good to see another short man.
Your cheesiness, I'm presented with a strange request of you. If it is my recollection, you also received some otters from, correct?
I may have several Snugglewugguses, yes.
And would it be permissible to the court to call you to the stand?
No, but I'll do it anyways.
Sweet.
The judge has been called to the stand as a witness. Welcome to Uber Court, everybody.
Just 1 second. Sorry, my otter sense went off.
While wearing the bucket, you can't actually see anything, so I'll find it eventually.
Yeah, your cheesiness. Again, only gonna ask you a couple of questions here. I believe, if not you, someone in your company had received, as you said, fuzzy wasm from our company.
Indeed, we have quite a few.
Now, when you say quite a few, if I remember correctly, we only gave 2. So, were you able to breed them?
We were given donations at the end of the night. Let me try counting. It's more than I have brain cells, but I do believe it is 5.
Interesting. Now, did you also see someone advertising otters for resale at the trade fair?
The bucket did not. The bucket was busy splashing and was unable to read any of the signs at the time.
Oh, that's understandable. Perfectly. There's a certain amount of priorities required of search easiness. Well, lastly, Your Honor, or cheesiness, I will just ask, is there any way for me to get a hat similar? I love.
Similar to the cheese?
Yeah, similar. Not as great as the cheese.
I'll be honest, this was bestowed upon me by the previous judge, my forefather. It was his before him, and it will be my son's whenever he grows out of the bucket.
Your son is in there?
If that is all?
That is all, Your Honor. Cheesiness. I apologize.
I will allow you, the prosecution, to cross-examine the witness.
Thank you, your cheesiness.
Wonderful.
Your cheesiness, I can't help but notice your marvellous raiments of buckets. Is it not true that buckets confer numerous protections to the individual?
Only if you eat it. And I don't mean little bites, I mean the whole thing. Yes, there are some mystical powers.
Apologies if I'm prying your cheesiness.
I don't
Would
know,
it be fair to say that you yourself indulge in buckets in such a way and do have a number of the protections conferred by a bucket?
I may have a few. Maybe some passive spells and whatnot.
Would it be reasonable to assume
We
your
took a
cheesiness,
recess
that
now.
the protections conferred by buckets
And then we
protect
came back in,
against
and I
diseases
moved up
such as
to
otter flu.
this section.
Is anybody gonna want those buckets before they sit there on the floor too long?
Yeah, I'll pick them up.
Someone better.
There we. I see a good bucket go to waste.
The bucket powers, although do improve my abilities, make up for my lack of brain cells, they unfortunately do not transfer to the other members of my company.
However, your cheesiness, could it perhaps be possible that those you come in contact with are healed, even, of such a disease? After all, the powers of Bucket are mystical and great.
I have no idea what is being determined in this trial. I'm very confused.
Your Honor, if I may, word has spread of the great powers of your bucket wide across the seas. Is it true that those bearing buckets produced by your mystical gifts receive a ward against impurities?
That is false, but I tell people it anyway, so they bring me food.
Thank you, your cheesiness.
Yeah, makes
Your,
sense.
your cheesiness, if I might just ask one final question of you, how long have you had the otters provided by the assembly? Would it be
Since the first trade fair.
so a duration of 2.5 weeks, roughly?
I believe so.
Thank you, your cheesiness. I have no further questions.
The witness may be
Your
seated.
cheesiness, before we begin the closing arguments, may it amuse the court, I would like to call a witness as well.
Pourquoi?
I believe it will have quite a relevant information which will allow us to settle this once and for all. It'll be a quick one.
Was it another wolf?
I'll allow it.
All right. Before we begin, I'd like to request. Oh, we have. Don't worry. I, however, like to request some alcohol so that I'm suitably inebriated before this.
Who's this man?
I would like to call Mr. Besmara himself to the stand.
Okay.
Much appreciated.
What's happening? Why is my why is Roger not?
Huh?
All right.
Confused.
Then before we begin, do you swear to tell the truth
What's
and
going
let more
on?
fun opportunity presents itself?
Yeah.
Cool.
Roger, do
Great.
you know about
Mr.
this?
Besmara.
He's deafened.
Oh, okay.
Loss and taste for ale.
Is this true?
That is correct. Then is it possible that this would have gone unnoticed had none of you any taste to begin with?
Do not badger the witness.
Objection, Your Honor. Badgering me.
All right, I'll drop that question. That was unfair.
Yes.
Is it possible that these symptoms would have been impossible to differentiate
Did you
from
see
your
this
normal
coming,
status?
Roger?
Nope. This is just out of left field.
Taste-wise.
Why are people throwing shit?
No idea.
Welcome to Uber Court, everybody.
I see.
Are not bad. We would know that if it was.
Okay, I see. Then, if I may also inquire, would you say your company members have more or less fleas than other sailors?
I would say we have less fleas.
I mean, I guess it's a little like a court back in those days.
Well, I point to the shoulder of my company mates over here. Are we carrying something that can fleas, or are we carrying...
Well, it's well known that fleas can accommodate themselves with many subjects, notably humans. How often would you say your crew members bathe to keep themselves hygienic?
What's a bath?
We use buckets.
Of course. I mean, and who doesn't? I was talking more the involuntary bathing kind. For example, should a ship sink?
Sink. Yes. Yeah. We've had a number of.
They're
ships
drunk,
recently,
Neff.
So we could say yes. We have taken.
The people who are emitting particles are drunk.
And have your otters accompanied you during these sinkings?
They have not.
So it is entirely possible that your otters, short of any other bathing, still have as many fleas as they have ever had.
Objection, I have witnessed their company surrender before their ship sinks.
Do not blaspheme.
I do believe you are not prosecution. Please allow that to the lawyers.
I have seen their ships sink before, so I think we can.
I personally have lost 3 ships so far in this cataclysm. I can attest to.
I commend you for your sacrifice.
Definitely
your
American
dedication
call.
to personal hygiene as well as your sacrifices.
Can you repeat your question?
So your otters don't typically go into combat aboard your ships with you, is that correct?
Oh, that is correct.
So they would not have received the same involuntary bathing.
Oh, that is correct. We would risk our otters.
No, understandably. How often do you bathe your otters?
We have a facility directly on the shores where both our otters and our cats are free to frolic in the waves as they see fit. Kittens
Okay, but they don't
provide
receive
the
any
otters with
specific
fish,
care?
and the otters provide the cats with protection.
It's very reasonable. Very smart facility. But they don't receive any specialized medical care or hygienic attention.
Well, we at the Assembly have never needed to administer additional care. We allow ours to live more naturally instead of having our hands on.
I see. And these otters that you allegedly received on your shores, as the only known place that they inhabit naturally is on the other side of the map, is it possible they would have been weakened from such a swim? Greatly so, in fact.
I believe Mr. Furtminster attested to them being weak and asking for help when they arrived on the shores. Yes.
Is it possible that they're in their weakened state? They would have not have. Yeah, excuse me. They would not have noticed any quantity of fleas sailing upon their backs with them.
I believe that's a possibility, but I believe a zoologist would also agree. I don't like water.
They could have been very strong fleas. It's weird out here sometimes.
As you so attest.
Dreaded alpha flea.
I'm very confused by this entire
It
situation.
can be a food or a drink, depending on how thirsty or hungry you are. Just a quick question. And you would say your specialists have worked closely with these otters that you received?
I haven't worked closely with them this cataclysm, but in previous ones I was the person in charge of training aspiring breeders and caretakers of all animals on our shores.
I see. And then one further question. When you dumped them out of their cages at the trade fair and they were left there to be listless and without purpose on the ground, they were out in the open, correct? Able to approach any passerby?
Yes, any passerby was able to walk up and handle them, including yourself.
All right, then. No further questions, your cheesiness, and I greatly look forward to the cross-examination.
Yes. For the cross-examination, when you are asking questions, you must be outside the box. When you are answering them, you must be inside. You may begin when
Thank
you are
for
ready.
the procedural.
Oh, God.
Sir Cheesiness will allow me just a moment to prepare some questions for.
Oh my god. The opposing lawyer has been called as a witness, so now the opposing lawyer must ask himself questions.
Yes, that would work well in simplifying this act. What is your opinion on your relations to the Blood Wolves? On many occasions, we've had some tussles, chased them away from our shores.
The judge ordered it now.
In Cataclysm's past, have been in open war with them. Although recently they did help to assist our nation in repelling someone from our lands. So you would say that for the most part you are openly hostile, provided just one simple interaction assists someone of your nation.
We had a court case last season, yes, Dragon Reaper. Different type of court case, but yes. That time the lawyer tried to bribe the judge with a boat full of cheese.
I just need to reapply for this line. More of a challenge now.
Not entirely sure what's happening to the...
Got this.
Nope.
I have faith.
It's not court if you're not drunk.
It's not a good court.
I'm not entirely sure what's happening to the opposition's lawyer at the moment.
So, Mr. Bismarck, in your opinion, would the Blood Wolves stand to gain from taking you to court?
I object. This is speculation on the part of himself.
I believe it is my
Yes,
witness.
that is correct. Please do not lead the witness in no speculation.
Bloodwolf's team apparently trapped in a remnant ship outside. Oh dear.
He's having all the issues, isn't he?
Apologies, Your Cheese. Are you, in fact, one of the leaders of Assembly, of which there are plenty? Yes, I've acted upon leadership in quite a number of cases, and see to preparations for combat between.
Oh, all over the place. Ah. Oh, God.
So is it, in your opinion, and your expertise, that warfare does not always mean guns and swords? Yes, that is true. It can also be economical, be trade wars. We ourselves have applied sanctions to the Blood Wolves. In this instance, bamboo trade. We applied a sanction quite heavily. They're constant and aggravating.
Sure, we have at least 3 people streaming this. We've got me, Sliver, and Saren.
No further questions.
At the very least.
Seated.
Thank you, Your Cheese.
Please hold. I am
Now,
downloading
defense has no
something to my
additional
brain.
witnesses to call.
Oh, there's Nova.
Download complete. I would like to thank everyone for attending, and I would like to thank the lawyers for their professional bribes that I received. Excellent work. I'm glad you understood the assignment. We will allow a 5-minute break to allow the lawyers to bring forth their closing arguments, and then I will seek input from our jury, and we will come up with a final answer for you. Afterwards, there will be a second trial that will take about 10 seconds. There was some new information that came to light. So I will allow that break now. If anyone needs food, please ask. We will throw it on the floor for you.
Your supreme cheesiness. I believe we had some fines in the form of cheese coins that we owed.
Yes, I'm listening. Do approach.
I don't remember the exact amount, so I'll just give you some extra to be safe.
Plus, I need the alcohol.
If I can
Numbers are hard.
fight him for it.
I have 5 brain cells.
That's 4 too many.
My goodness me. This is turning into an actual somewhat serious legal battle. Out of everything that I've seen today.
Yeah, something tells you the 10-second trial is going to be involving us about.
I suspect that should cover any remaining charges.
Our orders.
What do you mean about our orders? I don't believe it's anything to do with our orders.
Balance our account.
And if so, we have a
We'll find
defense.
out. Yeah.
It may very well do with something about keeping the court too long and then shooting one of the lawyers.
Oh, probably.
That's probably what'll end up happening. Ooh, fish and chips.
Roger, but I learned to dodge.
Thank you.
So, Fire, where did you find the Bloodwolf's Tame trapped on a remnant ship?
Follow me?
Oh, it's that. Ah, yes.
Over here on the Bismarck's Lust or Predator. I'm not sure which. Predator.
The Bismarck's Lust is a assembly ship, so. Oh, interesting. There is a level 75 Kindle.
Yeah.
Apparently on the Blood Wolves. Amazon has gotten to the server. Intriguing.
It's a spicy pigeon.
Oh, it's a seagull. I see. I think it's there for a reason
wrong
then.
pigeon. Wrong pigeon. Wait, which one did we call it?
Oh, the super spicy
flame. Yeah, super.
Oh,
spicy
it's flame
pigeon.
wing. Oh,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
I was trying to remember which we called it something. We called it spicy something pigeon, and I couldn't remember the middle bit.
Interesting. Oh, goodness me. Today has been wild. Like,
Sarah's talking to Sliv.
Oh, good. Business is good right now. We've had a rather generous offering for bringing the lawyer to his work from actually the man himself. This,
Ghost
gentleman
Industries
Lucian,
Ltd.
he
is
provided
proud to sponsor the Island Hoppers taxi service. I just got run over by a horse.
Yes, your Raven
Yes,
for
they do that.
armed assistance came in a little late due to storms, so we were a little bit delayed.
Oh, it's quite all right.
Shipping off.
I was just checking in to see if you were actually going to provide an escort. Nothing to do with actually providing one.
Yes, the escort has it is here, so we will be able to safely escort anyone back should they require it.
But yes, Ghost Industries
Excellent.
Ltd. is happy to sponsor the Island Hoppers taxi service. We are also happy to build their ships. The new HI 5. Oh God, Sliver, why did you choose that name? I can't remember the.
Slip.
5L1P.
Thank you. The new H15L1P taxi ship is top of the line and quite speedy as well. I am sure that it will have...
Yes, it gave your own. It gave your own ship a good run on the way
A
down.
run for its money, indeed.
Do not believe I've had the pleasure of seeing this ship yet.
Oh, well, I would be... Well, I will allow its captains to show you. It does belong to them now.
Yeah. However, I have a feeling the court might be rejourning, and I'm intrigued what the second half is going to say.
Yes.
So
Quite
yes, we
right.
can give you a tour or a trip at some point in the future.
Very well.
Your Honor, I would suggest quarantining those buckets before putting them near any otters you receive.
Okay, what are you trying to tame this
That's gonna
to?
change hands.
I object. His cheesiness is surely an expert in buckets and could have spotted any irregularities immediately.
True. I apologize.
Sliver, Saren, and me. Yeah, that's the old trio. We haven't done a game together in ages.
But can we be sure
Maybe one
the
day.
otters in this room are inoculated and haven't since been re-exposed?
And you can see the Baron down there in the corner. That man in black.
But I can only vouch for ours.
That man in black in the big hat is Baron von Slender.
There was one worried about and discussing the passing of such a apparently contagious disease. Well, bringing a whole number of said animals and people together into the same room.
Oh, we're all inoculated against it. We're fine.
You would hope that people would take the saying "avoid like the plague" to heart, should a pandemic become apparent.
I suggest we pass out some alcohol to everybody and see if they still enjoy it. Anybody who doesn't could be at risk.
I could do with a reapplication of alcohol before providing closing submissions.
I'll accept all the alcohol.
Just commenting as one of the true victims of such a horrible occurrence. There seems to be many parties here that were involved, and yet out in the greater world there are folks such as ourselves.
May I speak with the cheesiness for a moment?
Please step into my office.
What's gonna happen?
A very public-facing office indeed. Your cheesiness, I may have some information that may be of help to this case.
Oh. Please do share it with me.
You see, it
I
is
have a
said
piece of
that there
paper in
was...
my bucket.
Ah, indeed. You see, it is said that there once was a small village in the midst of fields of golden crops, which had fed many folk over the years. But one hot summer day the fields caught fire, so soon engulfing the village in a blaze of fury, leaving no way out to safety. And just when the first house began smoldering, the Archangel came down from the skies, and as he landed, his powerful wings pushed back the flames.
Oh no.
He asked the villagers for a few hands of the latest harvest.
No.
And shortly after, a little boy brought back a bucket filled with wheat and hops. Immediately, the angel took off. Yes, indeed. The angel took off and set to the skies, and once high enough, he flew in a circle while emptying the bucket. And moments later, clouds formed, and then it rained down with such a vengeance that the fire was immediately extinguished. But it was only when the villagers looked up they discovered that it was not raining water,
Good
but
God,
beer.
Donacuse.
Even though the harvest was destroyed by the fire, they found hope in the saving of their belongings. However, to the surprise of the villagers, within just a week, all the fields grew back, bearing more grain than ever before. And to this day, the villagers celebrate each harvest with a drink from their wells, and they experience a slight buzz of joy, reminding them of the deeds of the Archangel. Now, could it potentially be that you are related to The little boy that once held that sacred bucket.
Oh, good
I
God.
could not say. There is a bullet in my brain that makes it very difficult for me to remember things. Also, I would like to point out that dwarves require no assistance from archangels. All of our power comes from our great god Ubercles.
Oh, indeed, but it may in this case be just a mistake in the translation, and said archangel might indeed be Ubercles.
This sounds like heresy.
I would like to object to this private meeting. Relevance?
Sounds like religious nonsense.
Begone! We must begin with the court.
Indeed, your cheesiness.
What the hell was he trying to
Take my
do?
seat, eh? Fine.
Have the tall lawyer people returned?
Welcome to Donarchy's, everybody.
Excellent. We will proceed with 5 minutes of closing arguments per group. Prosecution may begin when ready.
Thank you, Your Cheesiness. At the outset of this case, Your Cheesiness, I set out that a test that had been approved by Sir Nolan Bott in the case of Le Monarque v Gambit Arms. Your Cheesiness, you have heard evidence from multiple witnesses, and there are a number of key correlating events that can lead you to a series of conclusions that the respondent, the assembly, acted recklessly to distribute with no regard to contamination a population of otters. Prior to their distribution, they did not even acknowledge the existence of otter flu, despite a readily available inoculation being available on the market for no cost by the hands of Alfred Trading Company. Further, Your Cheesiness, Assembly only introduced a short quarantine of their otters, and, Your Honour, you have heard evidence that, yes, the otters distributed thus far have not shown any symptoms. However, Your Cheesiness, I would give regards to the medical evidence that you have heard that the initial incubation period, stage 1 of the disease, there are no observable symptoms. This stage 1 lasting a month before week 2 or stage 2 begins to show. Your Cheesiness, the otters distributed were only distributed a period of 2.5 weeks ago. For the disease following its standard pattern, it is reasonable to assume that they would not show any symptoms at least for another week, potentially week and a half. Your Cheesiness has heard evidence of the, quite frankly, horrific symptoms and long-lasting effects of the otter flu. Your Cheesiness has in fact seen a penguin that has, whilst being treated, is suffering the long-standing effects that will plague it for the rest of its life. Your Cheesiness, you have heard evidence that this contamination is not part
It's
of the
entirely
normal
RP.
purpose from a
I'm
perspective of a
relatively
reasonable
certain the whole
purchaser.
thing is entirely RPD.
Your Cheesiness,
They painted a
having
penguin in
heard
green
evidence
spots, basically.
from the respondent, I would feel it important to point out that the opposing counsel openly admitted to bathing in this courthouse. A sin amongst Dwarven kind if my customs class at university was to be believed.
I am pleased that you remember our customs. Yes, this will become important later.
Yes, Your Cheesiness.
That's what the trial's about.
It is on this basis that perhaps
That's what the later
your
trials
cheesiness
are
might not
about.
even find that the respondent was acting recklessly, but perhaps, in fact, maliciously. Your cheesiness heard that the respondent bears no goodwill towards the applicant, and it is perhaps suggested that they feigned ignorance of this disease and instead sought to distribute contaminated otters as a method of biological warfare. Whilst this would be a criminal offence, your cheesiness, and thus perhaps require an entirely separate trial, it can be said that the distribution of these non-inoculated creatures must be ceased. I have taken instructions from my client, your cheesiness, and we would be content from an order from the court that prior to the accused being able to distribute more animals, that they must at least subject themselves to an inoculation provided either by the applicant or from, well, Altford Trading Company, which acts as a neutral party. Further, I understand that a company called the Nomads are also certified otter breeders and may
Time is up,
also
senor.
Thank you, your cheesiness.
Your cheesiness, I would also like to submit that assembly is smelly, and I heard them making jokes about short people.
How dare they? Begin with your
House
remarks.
Lords.
What is this?
I am a man
This
of
is
few
on
words.
Discord.
It's not to downplay the wisdom of cheesiness, but because words are hard to speak when full of cheese, and I'm ready for more ale as well, as I believe many of you are. Now, not once has there been a claim from any witness that an assembly otter has been infected. The only cases of otter flu have been witnessed by blood wolves or their sister company in marriage. I find these truths to be very convenient and very troubling. I believe that my witness, Mr. Bismara, also attested to open warfare sought to by the Blood Wolves. And I believe that this court case is, as I said originally, a slap suit aimed to silence the assembly from legal and fair trade of cuddly ones. Also, I find it interesting that the otter shaman has stated they had been on the island for roughly 1 month and 2 days. This court case was filed a few weeks ago, as your chiefness attested to. So stage 1 otter flu should not be showing symptoms at all until 2 days ago.
Your cheesiness, if I might interject, it is not claimed that otter flu began a month ago.
These are
It's
closing
just
arguments. These are closing arguments. I am not
Thank you, Your
accepting
Cheesiness.
any interjections. My inbox is full. You may
As
continue.
I was saying, I believe that this whole otter flu situation has been concocted by the Blood Wolves to create their own biological warfare. This case should be thrown out and seen as fear tactics upon the entire the entire Kingdom's End. And as Mr. York has attested to, perhaps an investigation and further trials should be administered on the biological warfare attested by themselves, however perpetrated by the Blood Wolves themselves. I rest my case, Your Honor.
Why, thank you. I have heard and seen many things today, and one thing is clear to me. Neither party knows how to handle animals. You have bathed your otters, which any reasonable dwarf would know is the cause of otter flu. For this, both companies are punishable. I will request that the lawyers and leaders of the company report to the zipline of pigeon shooting after the court case.
I recognize that court is adjourned. However, I just want to point out we don't bathe our auditors. We subject them to a vaccination of medicine, cheese, and parsley, and a couple other things.
Do you yourself bathe?
Not when I can help it.
I do recall.
Can't remember the last time I bathed.
I do recall while you were standing speaking to the witness, you said that you enjoyed bathing and enjoyed having clean hygiene.
He did indeed so, Your Honor.
Report to the zip line!
I was lying? Alright.
What is a bath?
We need to solve this mystery.
Which way is the zip line?
Sir Cheesiness, if you don't mind, I'm going to request my company members return to their ships for just a moment to make sure that their crew do not misfire into what
Which way is the zip line?
a punishment only bestowed by the...
Are we going this way? What are we doing?
Yeah.
It's me.
Follow me.
So anyway, both parties have been found culpable, apparently. Which, you know, is fair.
Come and gone.
This is what I came here to see.
There we go.
Yep, red line is up here.
You know, all things considered, at least we got otter flu acknowledged as a real and serious problem.
I enjoyed that immensely.
Yeah, I think
Go up
Lucy
or-
has to
oh,
go.
I think this is it right here. Hold on.
Ah.
Go on top of the roof.
Company leaders and lawyers.
Oh no.
The good thing is,
It's company
Tide
leaders
Pods
of the
are not shampoo or
ones in the court.
bathing agent.
The thing
They are
is,
washing
right,
agent.
we got a disease that we entirely made up, acknowledged as a real disease on the server.
That is hilarious.
Do we need to like get on the roof here or anything to access them? I don't know if it's gonna.
That is an impressive far zip line. The
Yeah,
distance
what about
should
the
be
Warden Guide gone?
similar to our one in the harbor. From the zipline tower to the restaurant. We're
supposed to do this one or
Why is
Also,
this one working?
where is Bliss?
That one goes over ocean.
They were taking care of something on their ship.
Oh.
Our one does.
How do we get up there?
That is true.
wanna see
Lucian,
the view
I'm
from
gonna hand off a
Yep.
kick, given
That's why I'm here.
the outcome that is.
It is just the lawyers and the leaders we are gonna need up here. As you see, there's two zip lines. We are gonna take the one that goes down
I just
halfway.
want the view. I just want to see the view.
All right. Well, I guess we'll just
From there, there's a zip line that goes back. Yeah.
So, do we do this one at a time, or are we both going? Or
One at a time, yes. But
All right,
we'll
all
get
other
back
company
to
members
the
down.
Other guys ready?
I didn't hear anything about taking off armor.
Shit, Lucian, I forgot stuff.
Hmm?
I would
Oh?
also suggest,
Well,
sir, that you
what did you
Fire,
forget?
can you
Otter
take
on
this
your
stuff from me?
Oh, he'll be fine.
Ow.
He has a very strong otter and unafraid. Also, I don't know where he's gonna end up if I put
Okay,
him down.
I have everything.
I suppose I could put him down right here.
Good God, man, we went about an entire case about health of otters, and then you. God.
Yeah,
I'm disgusted to have
choose your
represented
clients
you.
better, sir.
I
The bar
don't think you
standards
guys understand
board.
how strong these otters are.
The,
He's got more health than I do.
The bar standards board requires that I accept instruction. Unfortunately, something about everyone deserving a defense.
such slander you will be hearing from our lawyer. No, I'm kidding. We haven't got one anymore.
Yeah, you're still getting billed, by the way, for all my time.
That's fine.
Are we
All right,
allowed to
just
shoot
let me
as
go.
well, or blow only the dwarves?
So just to be sure, we take the zip line, and then there's another
just wanna
zip line
see
that we have to take. Yes.
I think that's it, yeah.
For the actual shooting, please make sure you are heavily drunk.
Down to, yeah,
If you
What
need
was that about the
grub,
shooting?
just say.
Best trial ever.
I will take
and then
a boss.
Oops, I just dropped my boots. Where did my boots go?
I have him. I can
It's
give
fine,
you
Esther.
the
Everyone
back
has
later
them.
in
Thank
a
you.
safer spot.
Back up.
Just waiting
Hey,
for
Tim.
Are there any
Stay
firearms
put.
provided?
Wait one, stay still.
You mean you didn't bring your own?
Oh, I brought my own. Unfortunately, my crewmate has
Fairly fun
not been here
trial,
recently.
and very
Very
well
long.
argued, Bliss.
That was good.
Just keep them for now. I'll start until we're on the ship.
Yep.
I try to drop grog and
we
then
need some
I
ale. Some ale.
didn't go too much.
No, I've got some. Don't worry.
This is
I,
like
I
the
wish I had
only
more
day I
time
can
for
make it work.
closing arguments. I was going to bring up Track's clear mental instability.
I'm not mental!
Is the fire
Instability,
line
not
ready?
mental, mental instability.
Hey, look, there's a Precious over there.
Wow.
Hey, Laura, I still want to tame this weird animal.
Laura,
thing.
start the
Goblin.
Oh, God.
Oh, is that the go?
Yep, first one through.
Okay, wow, that was. Alright, well, glad I got my armor. Say win!
Okay, that was
Just
Jesus.
beautiful.
Shot by his own company, damn bulls.
Yeah, it's cold. Alright. I fully expect the same.
Yep. Next one to go.
Do I wait for the flare?
Age before beauty.
No, you can just go.
Okay.
If they're not ready, you might be lucky.
Oh, someone just shot me in the back.
I hit him twice.
Oh,
Yeah, once reloading speed.
damn.
Way too slow.
I switched to my pistol.
Someone hit me.
Oh dear.
Your turn, Roger.
You want to go, Roger, or shall I?
Yeah, I'll go. My
Yeah, next.
Yeah, I
Well,
saw
you
that
already
one
had
coming
Excellent
a mile
work.
away.
Got him.
And yes, you're free to go. Hope that they haven't reloaded yet.
Oh,
He's wearing armor.
he's wearing armor. I don't know if he
Yeah.
died.
Hold up, reload.
That was all of the lawyers and leaders. This concludes Dwarven Justice. If anyone wants to go get shot, you're welcome to go up.
Half tempted. But
I
also
believe
not
the
really.
taxi service should go because of delivering the lawyer.
That sounds like an excellent idea. Taxi boys, get up there.
Do you want to volunteer, Hopper, or should I?
Sounds like you've both been
Why
volunteered.
not both?
Well,
We have two zip lines.
Please wait while certain things are stowed.
I need to go up. I must find the precious.
Is there somewhere to stow stuff? Or...
I've got a spare Valora.
Wonderful.
Is there any royalty here today?
I believe I have seen a certain baron.
If you could send a summons, royalty also gets a trip on the zipline.
Oh, my pleasure.
I dread to ask, but I'm a lord. Does that
You're
count?
cheesing this. I'm about to become sober soon.
Yes, it does.
Yes.
You are the leader of your company, and it was your lawyer representing.
They're not ready to fire.
We did 135
Thank
damage.
you, cheesing us.
More booze on the floor.
I wonder, has anyone ever made it through?
Probably not.
Oh, the Baron appears to be on his way.
Oh god.
Do you want to cover? I can give you cover. You give lots of cover with the fuses.
I believe someone else has the rest of your stuff. Roger.
God, that tall creature.
I have some here.
I believe my presence was requested. If that's not the case,
I was
then
good.
I am fine to move away from the light. It's a little bright here.
Oh no. You see, royalty gets to run the zipline as well.
Which I believe that means both of us, Mr. Von Slender.
If I'm not mistaken,
Yes,
I was explicitly expelled from the crown in a court such as this. So would that not mean that, by order of that court, I am no longer
There you go.
royalty?
You make an excellent point, which is why I'm changing the rules. Anyone over the height of 1 block to the zipline.
That's
Is a good
unfortunate.
day to be short. I'm gonna do
I assume
it,
that will be
unfortunately.
enforced across all the guests. Oh, good to meet you.
I have suddenly teleported down here.
I assume you just wanted to shake my hand.
Just mind if I go through to get my otter?
I suppose.
It's waiting up there for me.
Caesar Scooch.
Alright, Roger. You're taking my stuff this time.
And gentle dwarves.
So
Quite
explain, what does the
over.
Baron get out of this?
Oh, I'm very drunk.
Actually,
Our love
A free peanut butter sandwich.
doesn't matter. I'll grab my corpse later.
You know, if you hadn't guessed, I'm not that good.
I'll make sure no one accesses it.
Don't worry, it's very condensed into ball form.
I'm sadly still just above the height limit, so...
I am just under.
I have been informed, Mr. Highguard, that apparently all members who are above a block in height are required to take the zip
I
line.
believe that's everything.
Oh. Yeah.
in respect of
That's
local
the
customs.
judge for you.
That looks right. Thank you very much.
Indeed.
Participate in such a thing, but
I believe Mr. Von Slender is on his way up as well.
Oh yeah, he's a tally. Yeah, we can't have that.
I don't, Crawling Chaos. I go after someone and shoot
No,
them
the trolls!
instead.
The trolls are trying to kill us!
And normally, like I understand, there's at least dinner before people get this far, so enjoy it.
Hold on. There's your dinner.
I believe I just witnessed a
Mr.
mild
White,
sliver
how much
cheating by using
flair
a
do you
grappling
want
hook
for
to come
your
down here.
show?
It appears that there is a magic
As much as you can give me.
Oh no, that would require me to have not already been shot on the zipper.
He is awaiting you at the top.
Understood. I placed my items in the bucket as requested.
Do I want to know?
On your mark, Mr. Highguard.
Oh, go when you're ready. Yeah, definitely.
I just went splat. I wouldn't even let me get on the zipline.
Saren got you. So you died before you landed.
Did you miss the zip line?
It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me grab it.
Yeah. it was a jump and press E and hope. So
Yeah.
did you die before you hit the floor or?
Yes.
Either I died before I hit the floor, or I died when I hit the floor because I'd gotten shot so many times on my way down.
Did you have a respawn timer?
No. No.
Then
respawn
you hit the
timer.
floor.
I hit the floor.
Nice. Nice. Roger got the Baron.
So technically, I didn't get killed by a player. So I feel I win that one.
Oh dear. Right. I actually...
Done.
He was like, done. Okay.
Right.
Clear the path.
I need to call it there though, so ta-ra, I'm gonna go put myself in the ship.
It's good not to see you with fire. Fun, grenades, boy, miss the good times.
That's everyone going down the zip line?
Now you there, little one. Can you tell me what your favorite food is?
You're streaming for a bit longer, aren't you, Lucian?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go for a bit longer, at least
Lucian,
until I get
I'm
back to
heading off
Eidolon.
for
The things you eat.
myself on the
Awesome.
ace.
I'll drop them off at you then.
That is quite hard to come by.
Later.
Does anyone need food or flares for the journey home?
I may be needing flares.
I will keep that in mind, and if I find some, I will certainly bring it to you. And you know, I'm the tamer of
Thank you very
ghostlings, so
much.
I'm very interested in.
The bunny man
specimens
is running
like
away!
you.
Shoot him!
You are very handsome. You made me maybe bright blue. I am red. Our love is forbidden.
I will certainly let our cooks know that we have a refined palate here, and I hope they can come up with some good recipes for you.
We could rule the world. The short empire.
though I speak the northern dialect learned.
I think that can be arranged. Where can I find you that is safe enough for us to meet?
Alright. Ghost Industries members.
Are we not accepting volunteers for the zip line? I got ammo.
Back to the ace.
Or maybe better, maybe find a neutral ground where we can meet up.
Master, you talking
Alright,
to
anyone want
Track?
to go?
Yes, I do.
Don't talk to Track. On principle,
Just having fun.
just don't talk to Track. He was banned from the Ghost Industries Discord directly for a reason. Yeah. Like, you are welcome to talk to him, but don't talk.
Oh no, I'm recruiting him.
Don't recruit him. Absolutely
No,
fucking not.
no. I won't.
Enjoyed most definitely, Mako. Enjoyed most definitely. Even though I got shot, I didn't have a respawn timer, so I died to full damage. It's fine. I would very much like the waves to be in my favor so that I can get on my shit's ladder, but you know. Oh, goodness me. There goes Alfred. Ghost Industries members, back to the ace.
Sorry, I got intrigued by what Don is doing. Seems to be trying to court the Baron.
I'm sorry, are you telling me Don's trying to court the
Yes.
Okay.
That
Sure.
is a thing.
That is a thing. That is a thing. I'm not going to question it. Sure.
Oh, suddenly daytime for a second.
Oops, Miss Ladder. There we are.
Fire, I take it you're taking the pride back.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not sure it will go.
And Roger is where?
He said he was on the ace. I don't know where on the ace.
Is he in the captain's cabin?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Alright. Sliver raiding with a party of 17. How do I manage to get all 4 sails on the Cracker? You mean 2 medium, 2 large? Very specific placement, D. Essentially, the medium sail at the front has to be right at the front, and the medium sail at the back has to be on either right at the back or on the second one from that, and then the other 2 sails will place easily enough.
Is it the same for larges? Plus a small.
Hmm?
Is the placement the same for all types of sail?
No.
All sizes, I mean.
Not quite. It's dependent. Oh fuck, I don't have the section buff yet. God damn it, I'm leaving port without getting the section buff. That's a terrible idea.
I just took around to the right. Turned to the right.
I always recommend doing the aft first and then working your way forward, D. But doing the fore and aft first generally works best. Because then it basically means that you have no room for error, basically. Why are the sails opening again? I'm in the middle of getting my sextant buff and suddenly we're shooting forward.
Swoosh.
I'm trying to turn back to the island because I kind of getting yelled at IRL, so I need to.
Anchor up for a bit.
I need to park her for a second.
Anyway, how was your guys' event?
Oh,
Pretty fun.
It was fun. We did basically 3 hours of court. There are now. I am in the middle of. I am in the middle of trying to get Valor. Fine, it's fine. I'll climb a mast. Ah.
Well,
fine.
like
It's fine. I'll climb a mast. You keep going.
Lucians, in all fairness,
Yes?
Laura probably wants to go the fuck to bed.
That is fair. But I don't actually know what time zone Valora is in, so I don't know what time it is for her at the moment.
It's 12 o'clock somewhere.
There is a cat to rescue. Oh, that's
Off
correct.
one here.
We've lost a cat
Be
somewhere.
in this cell then, right?
Do we even know where it is, Villara? That is
Don't
the
they
point.
spawn in like the middle of the cell?
There you are.
I'm not sure. Middle of the cell is just a idea that I have since we learned that dolphins sometimes do that.
Ah.
On a side note, do any of you know if T's been on?
He was on earlier, but not since then.
Alright. Yeah, I need to know if he actually likes the ship I built him.
He does. He definitely
He
does.
seemed pleasantly pleasant.
He was having fun.
Yeah.
There we go.
There may be another ship.
But yeah, bearing in mind we use 2 mediums and 2 larges, not 3 larges and 1 small. Which, if you're trying to put 3 larges and 1 small, my best advice is something that is a company secret and I can't tell you. So, right, where are we going,
However,
Laura?
If you were to commission us to put the sails in, we could definitely do that.
Yep. We could, if you want to commission a ship from us, we definitely can. And where the trade wind enters our cell, sounds good to me. Yep. Okay. Let's use this wind to our advantage to get across the cell and then head directly north. It's up to you, D.
The fuck?
Yeah, but it's your cat. That's kind of important, you know?
Since when the fuck is there a new brig?
Blame Boy One on that one.
Why?
Because he's the one that built it, without telling anybody.
Boy. Don't do that again, bud.
Like, I'm not that mad. It's
I am,
nice
because
enough
that's violating
rig.
your own rules.
It is violating my own rules, but it's a company ship regardless, so it will be used by the company. Little annoyed, not gonna lie, little annoyed. Would have liked to have had that go through the requisition system before anything else. But what's done is done. $21.36. Okay, so that's not too late. It's 1 a.m. It's half 1 a. It's half 1 here, so like. Hey, Midnight. Was I executed by a firing squad? I was not, actually. I missed the zipline, or it wouldn't let me get on the zipline because ziplines are a little weird. And I got shot a few times, but the final factor in my death was actually the fall. No, Saren did not kill me. I was not killed by a player. I did not get a respawn timer. So I was not killed by a player. Mechanically speaking, I was not killed by a player.
What is he in like? Does getting killed
Unless-
by a company or alliance member?
Unless alliance
Give you-
members don't give a respawn timer. Maybe that's what it is.
We had a monkey?
Yeah, we do. We
And
actually
yes,
had
Lucian.
2, but I lost 1.
And yes, Lucians can confirm you were in fact killed by Saren.
Maybe it's alliances don't. It's either that because we're in the paperwork alliance. Actually, I need to fix that. I will keep the taxi company in the paperwork alliance, but now that we're done with all of the trial stuff, I will remove Blood Wars. Boop. Yes. Then they started. Then the judge decreed that anyone over a block in height needed to go on the firing line midnight, which is why I was then put on it.
Anyone over a block in height? Well, that's a lot of people.
Well, yeah, anyone over a wall in height, basically.
Yeah, well, that's like half a remnant, half a Blood Wolves.
A few of us in Ghost Industries, yeah.
And like more than half of us. No, not. Yeah,
So you
but-
on the oh, you are on the ship. That's fine. I just didn't
I'm on
see
the
you.
ship. Yep.
That's fine.
Although I think I might employ the wasted secret to the aft castle of the ship, though. On the spearhead. It'll probably be renamed too. You know, this does not meet the standard.
Huh?
I mean,
Oh,
I'm
God, she's so
IRC
slow.
technically as part of an ability. So you know, I was gonna end up on the firing line one way or another.
Well, you could say that Lord Admiral is just a title, not actual nobility.
No. In this instance, the rank is Admiral, the title is Lord.
Ah, okay.
Thusly, a Lord Admiral.
Yeah, then you do qualify.
Yep. We have a Baron. Acer is the daughter of an Earl. That would make her a
Duchess? Yeah.
Duchess, I think, maybe. I don't quite remember the order of operations when it comes to nobility, I'm gonna be honest. Technically,
British.
Jarl is Lady of Alfred.
Jarl is nobility as well.
And then you've got the Lord Admiral, who is okay, hold up. I don't want to go through the shimmer quite yet.
Lucian's got to do the think, I think.
We need to find a cat. Let me think. Where did we come through? We came through a roundabout this area.
I have
You think it would be on the other side?
See anything?
Remember
it would
about
be
the
on the
holding
other
H
side.
mechanic.
I'm aware the problem with me holding 8 while I'm on the wheel is that everything on the ship shows up.
Yeah. I only see the few mates, but not everything on the ship, so that works better. But I
Yeah.
think if you lose a cat, it stays behind in the other cell.
Okay,
Or
so let's
any
go
other.
into the other cell and then we'll run a check.
Oh, Laura.
Ooh.
You're still on the ship?
Barely. Ooh,
Yeah.
that was very close.
Last man overboard.
Like, literally the prow of the ship is through the shimmer. Okay, let's go.
If it did teleport, we won't find it, Valoro. I tried with my crow, and I actually went to the estimated 0-0 location. Didn't find anything.
Aya says leave it on the ship deck. Is the best way to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
There's the whale. This is relatively close to where we came through.
Yeah, so far, sadly, I can't see anything. I mean, we know that they stay in
Alright,
the
we'll
space where they despawned, since I did find said flame wing, though they are a bit bigger and can fly.
Okay. Do we want to scan the border, or are you not that fussed? It's fine. Okay. In which case, I'm going to take us home.
Yeah, I can get you another one, Valora. Just pick one in the cuddle puddle, or if you want a specific one with different colors, I can try to
Oh,
read
lovely.
it.
There's a pair of galleons in the trade wind by the looks of it.
Also, I'm assuming that we had more sail plate made.
Sail plate? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I know that there's a chest with some in it. I don't know how much.
Not a full set from the looks of it. Yeah, the next
Have
time
we
you
killed
see
Scorpion?
T-Man, can you
I do not believe so. We haven't done much in the way of power stones yet, Midnight. I want to take this guy out.
Well, they're doing power stones as we speak.
I've been streaming for 5 hours almost. I'm not prepared to do power stones at this point.
Oh, now they're mad. Right, the galleon already has damage on it.
Yep, it's been shot by something prior to this.
Ouch.
Pop. 0.2.
Anyway, as a fun little note, please do not leave tames unattended in particularly dangerous areas.
What, you mean Valora's saber on the roof?
No, I was more meaning the fact that Ellie was almost killed by an alpha.
Oh.
Because someone left it over by the industrial shipyard.
Alpha
Oh,
what?
yeah. That place is not safe.
It wasn't the saber I was worried about. But still, an alpha would absolutely fuck it up.
Yeah, the issue is Ellie is not built for combat.
Nice. Okay. Let's pick up 2 crew. If someone can grab 2 crew from the water to man those side cannons. I'm gonna quickly grab... I had purple on that game.
Oh, you already on it? Okay.
Doesn't want to be tamed right now.
What?
Do we have gold in the last slot?
Yeah, Dad, you don't need it for this.
The fuck is in my inventory? Oh, wood.
Got one.
Wonderful. Let's pick up these other 2 flotsam pieces and then we'll head back home. Because we're almost at full crew capacity, so we can't really handle anymore.
What one?
Well, your cat hasn't died.
Where did you put those crew?
Underneath the in here.
Oh, just put them on the deck guns, because that's where they're going to go anyway.
Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't have these filled.
Yep, that's why I needed them. Because the Ace has an extra 6 crew slots, but those crew slots are for general usage.
I mean, Valora, we would have heard the message that it got 8, but yeah.
Wonderful. Right. Let's head home. And we'll take the trade wind because it'll be faster. Whee! I do think there should just be a switch to reverse the trade winds every now and again. Make days interesting.
It would, where it's literally just a case of, yeah.
Poe has that power, Valora. It's just really difficult to do it properly. Because to switch the direction of the trade wind, I believe you have to place them all down again in the editor. Like... Well, no, it's just... If your ship's in a trade wind and then it suddenly switches direction, it's just like putting on the brakes a little bit, because you lose the buff. It's not that bad.
Also, I see there's an island hopper at our base.
There is. The Island Hopper's taxis are... well, the Island Hopper taxi launched and took Roger to court. And everything worked as intended. For the most part.
Why did I have serious doubt to that?
No, everything... It was a very serious court case, actually, surprisingly. Compared to the last seasons, anyway. It was well thought out. It was very serious RP, overall. Wasted attended, I attended, Aya attended, all of the Admiralty of the server attended. It was fun. Oh god, there's a whale.
Lucians, it's only a whale.
I know it's only a whale, but the last whale we passed, Valora shot at!
Well, yeah.
Like, they just did it this one as well.
Well, I didn't shoot that one.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
We outrun it, like, greatly.
Well, yeah, we're in a trade wind. It's not going to catch us, but... Okay, how much of a broadside does it take to actually kill a whale in the Phantom's Ace?
More.
Lucian's probably more ammunition than you have. Probably more ammunition than you have.
A lot more.
We have 289 cannonballs.
More.
Alright.
Well, it takes about 150 of large cannons on the Leviathan.
Alright, fine.
And that requires actually hitting the target as well.
Yep.
Wouldn't try to broadside it. Stern guns. Yeah. That's the thing about the Cracker, is it doesn't... You can't really put stern guns on it unless you build out a massive platform around the top.
Yeah, I was just about to say, you can, it's just not practical. Also, I've got that stupid fucking guitar solo stuck in my head. Those who know, know. Does that line up properly? No. That was done differently. Was it?
Yeah, I forgot to paint the rear flag. There's two things I forgot to do, and that was put the deck door in and paint the rear flag. Before I launched the Ace earlier today.
Well, you had a painted flag on the back.
It was too fucking big. I'm not having that thing.
But big is fun.
To you, maybe. You're on stream, by the way.
I am being PG, motherfucker. You ain't. Well, PG-13.
Mm-hmm. No, we just forgot to paint it. I need to shove some paint on it at some point. Something I keep forgetting to do. It's because the flags require so much different paint.
The Ghost Industries one does. Funnily enough, the Nation one requires even less.
Well, yeah, the Nation one's actually pretty simple. The Ghost Industries one, despite the few colors it technically uses, is relatively complex. Yeah, there's a few whales like that, UMB. Looks like there's a pirate brig out there. Not enough cannonballs. Let's get home.
Oh, although I got a question for you, Lucid.
Were you about to call me wasted?
Yes. I'm sleepy.
Wasted and I's accents does not sound alike. Very much like yours and mine don't
I
sound
have
alike.
bass on the mind, motherfucker, and people confuse us all the time.
I know, it's annoying. Anyway, you were saying? What's the buoy for? Probably to mark a, massive rock or something.
Oh yeah, no, that is in fact an invisible rock. The one you passed, it is in fact an invisible rock. I hit it with the Northumbria.
Yeah, it's not shining at the moment. I wouldn't have seen it. I think we need to put a bigger, like, floating section of buoys out there.
Well, yeah, of course we do. We have boy. Just put him out there with a Leviathan. His entire job is to warn people.
Is this punishment for building the brig without authorization?
Mayhaps.
Can I warn them with cannons?
I mean...
And it would warn them.
Stick a lighthouse on it. It's an invisible rock, right?
Yeah.
Can we build on it?
I've yet to find the hitbox of it, though. I know it's there, though.
Okay.
Because the Northumbria hit it and just stop and...
to get there and then ship a sloop over. Or dinghy. To see where it actually is.
Oh, guys, the elephant broke.
Oh dear.
What?
It did its level up animation and the entire thing went vertical.
Lol.
Oh,
it does that
yeah.
sometimes.
The mammoth does, yeah. The elephant doesn't. The mammoth does.
No, the elephant used to, back in the day. And I think mammoth's basically the same type of animal, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, that does not surprise me.
Well, I noticed that the elephants have also had their stomps removed.
Yeah, that's a bug, I believe.
Honestly, I'm down for that, because the stomping is stupid fucking loud, because Atlas doesn't have a volume slider for it.
Yeah. I mean, one of the things that we're trying to do is implement our own voice comms, because Atlas's voice comms don't work properly.
You know, I saw that on the thinking list. And I'm all for that, because actually being able to hear people and not have to worry about an animal stomping down your eardrums.
Thank Don. Literally. He's the one who's working on the voice comm system.
And I even remember that last season, just having an elephant walk past was a case of, well, I'm going to wait until that damn thing passes.
I mean, even bears are loud as fuck. And they shake the ground.
I just wish they had a fucking slider for it.
Just a tame volume slider. Yeah.
Well, not just that, like, 10 other different things that really should be on different sliders. Like, I don't know the sound of you hitting a rock.
Yeah. Like, tame volume should definitely be on a different slider, because God knows penguins are fucking loud.
Yes.
I was sitting next to the jury box that entire first half of the trial. All I could hear was penguins.
Oh, and they only had 2. Go to the breeding stable and sit for some breeding sessions.
God.
See, and that's how you know the person who's in charge of breeding has gone slightly loopy.
Oh, as a matter of fact, the person in charge of breeding has been promoted to the rank of lieutenant after issuing a request to join the company.
Wonderful. More minions, I mean, free, paid workers.
So Asta now has the rank of lieutenant and the uniform to accompany it. And if you ever get pirated or lose that uniform, Asta, you will be demoted. The only reason Fire hasn't been demoted yet is because I haven't managed to get him to sit still long enough.
Blame my ADHD and IRL getting.
That's fair, to be honest.
My
But we held a
keep me
little
still.
impromptu promotion ceremony for Asta earlier today on stream.
Yeah, Astra, I assume you know how to remove your uniform from your uniform skin from your uniform.
I think I do.
If
Wasn't
you
it,
take it
just
off,
clicking?
right-click on it. There's a
Right-click
button.
it,
There's a small section that says "Remove," and it'll show you
remove
an option
skin,
to
yep.
remove. Yeah.
I was just confused because I couldn't remove skin while wearing it, and
Yeah. No, you have to take
Yeah.
it off to remove the skin. You can only do it in your inventory correctly.
Oh, while I'm thinking of it, I better get the 16 buff.
I still just love that during the test season I was pirated by LFP and Smeagol had the audacity to say, "Give me your hat." So I went, "Okay," and I gave him my hat.
Mm-hmm. There's a difference
The
between
actual
giving the armor and giving the uniform. We never give the uniform. You're welcome to give the armor if they ask you to hand over your clothes, but you never give your uniform. That is a violation of company regulations.
Honestly, I should keep just a set of unaltered officer uniform, like unpainted.
If it's unpainted, it's not
Yeah.
our uniform.
And I can just toss that to them, and all they see is officer uniform.
Well, no, you
They
can
don't
see
know
the
it's- they
you
don't-
can, you can see the dyes
you
on
can
the
see
item.
the colors here.
Yeah.
You can't see it until after you look at it.
No, you
in your
can see
inventory.
it when you go to pick
You
it
can
up.
see it when on the ground as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
And let's see, I need all of the things to make wood.
That was one of the reasons why I grabbed your Master of Boots as fast as I could,
Also,
because
I
did
can
see it
tell.
was our colors.
Well, I can tell you built the fucking brig quick. We're missing 50,000 wood.
You know,
Yeah,
it was Boyo.
One
It was
built
Boyo.
it basically in one night. Oh,
I built it in an hour.
Oh, there you go.
And then I fell asleep. At my
Did
desk,
you
which was not
put?
what I wanted
Did you give Roger back his boots, Master? Or his stuff?
They were mine. Oh,
Yes,
they
we
were
gave him
yours.
back his
Okay,
stuff
that's
and
fine.
the boots.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Just checking, making sure.
Yeah, the uniform does itch. It's why I employ a thing called body hair. It takes care of that. That way you just itch normally.
The uniform is for events and stream times and general other such things. You do not need to wear it while off duty, so. I think it fits you quite nicely, Ballora, but then again, I think the officer's uniform works well for most people.
No, what she doesn't like is the fact that it doesn't hug her waist well enough. And it's a bit too puffy in the front.
No
And also that.
heels. I mean,
Fair.
Does any
getting
outlaw in
custom.
Atlas have that?
getting custom pieces for clothes in is kind of difficult.
Actually,
if we could
maybe
do
not.
it, we would.
Because there's a version of Houdini that only costs 200.
That's still 200, Draken. Like,
Wasted has already mentioned it on stream. That if it is just 200, he'll buy it.
Well, that's up to
I
Wasted.
think the issue was, though, that this version he had in mind cannot work with the plugin that is
required for Atlas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is a GoFundMe.
Well,
Yeah,
perhaps.
somewhat like that.
Wait, I just realized something. What if you took the office?
That the lion is still trapped. They escape sometimes, but I don't know why.
Valora, would you be okay if the officer's uniform was made a bit more tight on the character and turned into a dress?
Like, that's what Aya wants, basically.
Oh, so there's an actual likelihood of that happening.
Well, the main thing for it is it requires Houdini, and that's the main bottleneck, basically.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if Wasted started like an actual thing for it.
A GoFundMe, he'd be able to
Yes,
do it with it.
but there's other complications with that that I'm not going to get into on stream.
Okay. Although I would be curious to hear that.
It's mainly due to... It mainly takes our efforts from voluntary to not quite so voluntary, which has a whole another set of connotations on it.
Is it 2,000 a year? Is it a subscription?
Hmm?
Is Houdini a subscription?
Houdini, I believe the current version is, yes. If I remember correctly. Either that or it's a one-time payment, but the payment is like £500. What was I doing?
Well... Yeah, I know there's a version of Houdini that's 2,000.
Yeah.
Ah, so slow. No, Spearhead is a company ship, and it is mostly captained by Boya.
The Merry Widow is T-Man's ship, new ship for Laura.
Does that?
Which is right here.
But yeah, the reality is both the Leviathan and the Spearhead are company ships and can be taken out whenever.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That's what I said. That's what I've established every time someone's asked me about it. It's anything larger than a schooner is a company ship.
I mean, people just also forget to, read company rules.
This is true. People do forget sometimes. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It just means people need to be reminded.
You'll look at the ARMCO Atlas chat. Roger says that he thinks he may be coming down with something, and Scara, without missing a beat, says, "He's got the honor flu. Run!" And Flawless posts a panicky anime gif, whatever.
Anyway, my next big project is going to be the construction of the honeymoon brig.
What?
The honeymoon brig.
It's a Corsair brig.
Yep. It's
Although
it's going to be a thing.
Right, I need to make those parts for the lighthouse.
Yes, that would be very helpful.
Yeah,
your next project, Draken, is going to be your next project when you have time. It's not a rush thing. Is going to be the construction of the second Island Hoppers taxi.
Well, I'm glad I have like 50,000 fucking screenshots of the thing.
Yep. Also, we're basically we're sponsoring the Island Hoppers taxi service, which means we get free advertising on all of their ships. That is the price, essentially. We get free rides and free advertising. They get ships. Which, honestly, not that difficult to build. Especially considering they're not combat ships. So.
Not to mention, it means we get to ensure that they go in somewhat style.
Indeed. The Island Hoppers uniform is officer's uniform with a bicorn hat in selective yellow and black. By the way, well, Jack and Sliver will be able to tell you about that if you need to know, but you probably won't need to know. They can finance their own uniforms. I just made the first ones for them. Trying to figure out what I need to do. I've forgotten. What was I doing? I don't remember.
Also, what was the figurehead for company vessels?
For company there's no specific figurehead for company vessels. It's the figurehead that suits. On the spearhead, it'll probably end up being an axe.
Yeah, because currently it's got Poseidon.
Figurehead. I mean,
I'll be right back.
Not really. It doesn't really make a difference. It's the figurehead that suits the name and the visuals at the end of the day.
Yeah. The ship's being renamed anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But just for reference, that is also why we have the heads approve the ship names and all that for company vessels.
Yeah, the approval is both a matter of, one, we don't want any names that could be taken as, like, offensive or racist.
Offensive, derogatory.
Generally, like, bad to see on a server. We don't want those. But other than that, it's mainly just so that we can register them down on the manifest without too much trouble. Because that's why we have the authorization issues done before construction, so that we have everything listed, so that we know what belongs to who and what goes where and who's doing what, etc., etc. But yeah.
And also who to yell at if they don't.
Something like that. Right. Ladies and gentlemen, and all variations thereof, I think I'm going to call it for the evening. And I shall lead you all over to another RP server, where I believe Fist of the Walrus, Captain Flemington, is currently sailing around on Darkside RP. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening, everybody. I hope you had fun. We will be back tomorrow with some space engineers, with Lying and Farrell, and maybe Elfie, and maybe some other people, who knows. We're always welcome to having other content creators join us on those streams. For now, though, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all very much for joining us. Have a very good evening, and a very, very good night. Go, I believe Captain Flemington's about to get cursed, so go have fun with that.